Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm sitting here and reading all of these comments as I'm waiting to go live. And first of all, I just want to say good morning. Let's say good morning to everyone. Ooh, knitting with Amanda Panda. Good morning, sweetie. Yes, please hit the like button, guys. Thank you. Angie Styles, good morning. Have you heard from TL and Mama Lovey? I've been praying for them. Mommy Lovey left a comment on my on one of my videos, and I saw that TL called me the other day. But when I'm at work, my phone is on silent. Matter of fact, the ringer is not even on unless it's sitting in front of me on my desk. I don't see anyone calling, but I need to call her back. Good morning, Heidi. Hope you're having a great morning. Good morning, Kelly. Yes, I am. I slept great. Um, let's see. Good morning, Freedom. Let's see. You guys been talking. Tina, good morning, my sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Arthur Stewell, good morning. Good morning, Stacy. I'm so proud of you. Let's see. Husky Hooker. Guys, we learned a lesson last night on Savages Live. What is a hooker? Danny, I can drop the link if you want to come up because I also watched Julie Virgo's over 3 days ago. And she had, I forgot her name, who was up there. Just saying, I think that's her name. I watched Julie Virgo's replay and I was just so intrigued. So, good morning, Husky Hooker. So, if everybody knows what constitutes a prostitute, can we put it in the chat, please? If you were in Savages Live last night, or what doesn't constitute a prostitute? Ooh, that's good. Okay. Good morning, Terry. Susan Dawson, my sweetie. How are you? Just Danny. Good morning. Drea, good morning. M. Witt, good morning. Jesse Roth, good morning. Good morning, etc., etc. Did I say hi to Drea? Yes, I did. Okay. So, okay, let me let me drop the link for Danny. uh, but first, I wanted to show you guys the picture of the victims from Maine. And we know that they found the shooter dead. No one's surprised. I'm not surprised because that's the coward way out. You know, you're going to kill um, 18, injure 13, and yeah, and you're going to take your life. Mm-hmm. 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 So we have Bill and Aaron Young. Bill was 44. His son Aaron was 14 years old. Aaron played in a youth bowling league. They were there. Bill was dedicated to his family. It's just sad when you read these things. Peyton Brewer, he was a pipe fitter at Bath Iron Works. I know that company well. Um, this is sad. This is so sad. Joshua Seal, he was a sign language interpreter. Mm, mm, mm. I saw this woman and her kids on a news broadcast, and they were all deaf and they were signing. My heart went out to them. Um, Bob Valetti, 76, his wife Lucille, 73. They died. Joe Walker, he's the one, and him and another guy tried to charge this man. Tricia, 53 years old. She went to call 911 and she was shot and killed. Arthur Strout, he was playing pool with his father at the bar. The father wanted to leave, but his son wanted to stay and play a couple more games. He died. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, this is horrible. So he shoots himself, and I said he was probably around the woods someplace. I'm thinking he's trying to survive, or he was going to try to stay out there. But no, 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 no. He took the coward's way out. Yes, he took the coward's way out. So Robert Card is now deceased. I really wish they would have found him before he decided to end it all. 18 people, 18, 13 injured. I just don't understand. And like I said, they come in. So this is the worst shooting since Uvalde. Yeah, I think it's Uvalde. It was the 565th one in the United States in 2023, but the deadliest one. The deadliest one. Now everybody wants to come out and talk about gun control. Every time there's a mass shooting, it's the same rhetoric. The same rhetoric. Nothing gets done. Once everybody, they think they forget about it, they go back to business as usual. They have suspended hunting in Maine. Now, since they found him deceased, well, let's go back out and start shooting. It's not humans. We're still shooting. They're hunting. I'm just like, are you kidding me? And I meant to say, okay, they said Joshua Seal. His name was not Seal, it's Sear. Sear. I should have corrected that when I was saying that. Joshua Lawrence, 57. Max Hathaway, 35. Stephen, 45. Thomas Ryan, 30. Thomas Ryan Conrad, 34. Aaron Young, 14. I said about that. Frank Beckett, 48. And Keith D. McNair, 64. Good morning, Claudia. Claudio, good morning. Hi, Winnie's mom. But those are the victims. And they're victims because of a coward piece of shit who didn't like his own life and willfully decided to go in a busy place. People were there, and it was most of them were all deaf. And he just decided, well, this is sad, very sad. But and then I was going to talk to you about Lauren Heath. Remember I told you she went missing? So Lauren Heath went missing. And lo and behold, they found Lauren Heath. She left her home in North Carolina. We saw the video. Well, I posted it on IG. Her parents were worried sick about her. They found her in Missouri, Kirkwood, Missouri, with a 30-year-old sex offender that she met online. She left that home that morning to act like she was going to school. October 13th. Almost 2 weeks. And she was found with this man on Wednesday, October 25th. And they were found in the Lowe's parking lot off of Interstate 44. And the police is the one that noticed there was a young woman in that car. She met him on a social media site. They were messaging. She said she was stressed out and she needed to run away. And he took advantage of that. Girl, really? 16 and you're stressed out. You have no job, no responsibilities except for cleaning your room, cleaning your bathroom, and your home is gorgeous. Do your homework. Respect what your parents or your elders are saying, but you're stressed out. Good morning, Thorn Blades. Good morning, Thorn Blades Lash. Good morning, Colleen with the K. I'm like, really? You're stressed out. I'm going to see if Kayla wants to run away. Let me see if she really wants to run away. What the fuck? Run away. Danny, I'm dropping the link for you. Run away because she's stressed out. School is hard. Cleaning your room is hard. Well, I know it is for Kayla. Cleaning your bathroom is hard. Okay, I tried to drop the link and told me they had an issue. Hold on. Okay, there it is. It gave me an error when I tried to drop it the first time. Good morning, sweet potato. And then Angie, I saw your message. Good morning, Heath Wheeler. What's going on with Bomb? I saw she went live yesterday. Did she go live last night? I don't remember because I was tired. I had a really, really busy day and I was in and out. I'm serious. I was falling asleep in Savage's live. Anybody can pay attention. I really wasn't typing. I was just that tired. I've been ripping and running since around 12 o'clock Friday afternoon. So I don't know what happened. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody.
Oh my. So I saw your message this morning. You asked me, was I still watching Savage?
Yeah, I asked you y'all know I got a lot to say. Y'all lucky it's my daddy's 70th birthday.
I'm ready because, oh my God.
Man, I text you at that moment.
Okay, she went live last night. I'm going to go watch it. She would be back on YouTube Sunday. Good. They tried to take her channel with these false ass strikes. If you don't want her to come at you, stop putting out these effing lies. Stop lying. And I have a correction. Hold on, Dan. I have a correction to make. I went back and I watched Bomb's chat. I thought they were saying that Amber was trying to drag me into whatever Bomb was saying. It wasn't Amber, it was Flavor. And I'm going to tell you right now, I don't give a fuck what Bomb says about you. I don't care. You sat there and tried to call me a token when you're the one that was sitting on the panel calling her, as y'all said, a long troll. I am no one's fucking token.
All right. And Heidi, the night on
Good
Bombshells.
morning, Angela. Yes, ma'am.
That night on Bombshells, I was actually watching Bomb. And right before you came into the chat, they was talking about Flavor. And they said, oh, and I can't believe what she said about Heidi. And Bomb said, I wouldn't repeat it. I knew then that it was, and I know Flavor Black, right? I don't know these people personally. But I said, oh, I know the N-word coming out because that's when white people say, oh, I ain't going to speak that. I'm not going to say that. So then you came in the chat and was like, who talking about me? I said, damn, Heidi got here quick. And nobody wanted to say it to you, it seemed like it felt like they was like scared to say it, like it would have been them saying it. But I knew it had to be that.
See, I didn't know what was said. And I asked, I said, wait, who said what? And I said, what did I? And so I had to go back and I had made myself a mental note with the name of it. I had to go back. And then I remembered kind of like where I came in at. So I went back a little bit and I listened to what Bomb said. She goes, why is Flavor? She goes, this has nothing to do with Heidi. I'm like, wait a minute. And I thought it was it wasn't Amber.
And then she said Flavor. She wasn't gonna repeat. She wasn't gonna dare repeat what she said. And I said, oh, I could figure out what it was.
Good morning, Carter. Well, Miss Good Trouble had tagged me in something. I didn't know who Miss Good Trouble was. And I said, please don't tag me in this stuff. I didn't know who she was. I didn't know everybody's names. So and then someone came in my chat and then told me that Flavor, that was like a month or so ago. And I didn't. So when I went to listen to what Miss Good Trouble had sent to me, I'm like, no, she didn't. No, she didn't. Fucking token.
Yeah,
You don't
and
see me
last
running there kissing anybody's ass. And then I hear
no,
somebody called her a Flavor and she's friends with them. Get the fuck out of here.
right, but that's okay.
The fuck you think
Yeah.
this is? Token.
Yesterday I texted you because while I watched all of well, most of it, I gotta watch like the beginning of Savages. But at about the 4 hour mark, shortly before the part with that B ends where she playing her line, she says, but effective May 1st, 2023, all women should have been afraid. And I thought, wait a minute, May 1st.
Wait a minute. You
She
knew.
says it out her mouth, right?
Yeah,
She
you
says
knew.
it out her mouth. I said, this girl don't realize every time she come to the scene, she put her foot farther up her, you know what I mean? Like farther down her the road. Because you keep telling us how bad Kevin is, but if Kevin that bad and you knew it, why were you still messing with him? And why did it take him to talk bad about you for you to come out and say that he's exploiting women? If he's a monster and you work with him, then you're his Robin. You know, he's Batman.
Yep.
He's Batman and
Carter,
you're
I'm
Robin.
taking offense. Hold on a second. Carter, I'm taking offense to that. I have to go back and watch Savage. She's the best. Carter, if I didn't love Savage and I didn't agree with you, I would take offense to that.
But yeah, I just, like I said, I got a million things to say. I'm like, boy,
First of all,
boy.
And you sat up there
Maine.
Okay, first of all, she sat up there and said that is not the only, she's not the only one that he sent those pictures to. And like I said, when I was receiving those pictures from Jamie, that was her name, Jamie, about Amber, I went straight to Amber. I didn't send them to anyone.
And that's what I say. And that's why I say, how do you justify yourself regardless? If you know he's wrong, you know he's wrong, then why would you be any parts of it? But another thing that's funny is it's like, oh, he's done all this to these women in the community and the women in this community. He could make a whole a whole calendar off of all the women from this community. And all I think back on is when she was pumping him on her channel. And then she wants about he don't have a shirt. You was letting him come on your thing without a shirt. You know what I mean? So don't play now because you let that feed and you sat with a man while he was dogging out women around you. And now you want to use that as your holy grail to say he's nothing. If he's nothing, so are you. Because let me tell you something. Since the first time I busted that heifer out about passing out men's pictures, I put his name in it because he's a piece of shit just like her. I didn't hesitate to say who it was. Right. And nobody's hesitate to say him. See, you're talking about him now because he said something about you. But before that, you was willing to let him stay in the covers. You weren't saying nothing about him.
Nothing about the fact that he was a married man and receiving new pics. Nothing about that. It was all her fault. She was a WHORE and all of this bullshit.
And then she keeps on saying about how, and he said Mims wasn't even his caliber. Let me tell you something.
And how many times did she repeat that? 4 or 5 times.
But here's the thing. No woman should be his caliber but his wife. So at the end of the night, it doesn't really matter. But then she kept repeating that. But then those text messages and those messages she let release, she did them to hurt Mims, not to get a fucking story out, not to try to, to make her look bad. Here's the thing, like I said, I can't speak for anybody but myself. You can't make Mims look bad to me. Mims has received wings. You can't make her look bad to me.
That's right.
What you can do is you can make yourself look beyond low. You could make yourself look like disgusting. And what's disgusting is, let me guess, because she wants to make it like, oh, well, I wasn't Mims' friend at the time, so that would make it okay.
But then her other excuse a few weeks back was, her and Mims were working on it. No, you weren't.
Yeah, right. Well, y'all working on it where you not friends. And then another thing she keeps saying is like, well, Kevin had a relationship with her. He had such a relationship with her that he gave you pictures of her.
Yeah.
And other people. He had such a good relationship with her. And then she said,
Kevin did.
that's what she said. He had such a good relationship with her, with Mims. But he had
Mhm.
such a good relationship that he gave you pictures of her nude and then told you how she wasn't even his caliber and she was a skanky hoe. He did all that to his friend.
Mm.
You want us to think he's a predator that you just decided was a predator yesterday.
Preach
She's
it.
a predator.
I was
She's a predator.
I'm telling you, I was so tired, you know, because I went up on panel for a minute and then Kayla got in the car. So, you know, I don't like her,
Right.
even though she hears me going off. I don't want her to hear all this other stuff that's being said on panel. So I jumped down off the panel. I'm driving and I'm listening. And then I get home. I get in the tub and I'm listening and I lay in my bed and I'm falling asleep and I'm hearing this. And girl, all the thing I could type in the chat was they're both disgusting. I was so damn tired and I was so mad.
I had to fight myself not to go live last night and call it Just Judas. Because she is no longer just Jules with me. She is no longer a B. She's a Judas. I have nothing good to say about this chick. She is the example of
no accountability. And then she goes, Kevin, you started this. No, let me tell you who started this. Kevin sent those pictures.
Yeah.
You went a step further. You said that you gave it to your core person. No, you gave it to 6 people. But then you say that he gave it to other people. And now you're asking for victims of Kevin to please come up. When Code first sent his dick pic out, and I heard about it from Mims. I said, who did he send it to? She goes, I'm not saying. And I was like, this is disgusting. I said, why would you guys have anything to do with this person?
Look, I said around the time that Britta stuff came out, I said on my live, these men that, because this is when I was still popping chats, and you know that's when everybody was.
You're okay, Crazy Cat Mama. I'm sorry, Crazy Cat Mama. You're okay. You are really okay, sweetie.
That's when she was afraid of Chicago Muscle under her bed and stuff. But I remember saying that I went into a couple of chats just to listen to what was going on the back and forth, and these men were speaking of these women that we're talking about like they were nothing. They were calling them lonely, easy ways to get money, easy lays. So they
What was that?
Listen, so the day that Maria had, oh my God, Chicago Muscle on her channel. I guess he went back to his channel because I'll never forget the day because I've only went there a couple of times to people. Chicago Muscle was on Maria's chat and he was going off on her chat. Then he went back to his channel. He went back to his channel and was talking. So people in his chat were saying, because he was saying like, oh, you know, all these women and they so sensitive and this is how I talk. And that's how he was talking on his chat. It was people in his chat like, oh, they sound lonely. Like almost like Desperate Housewives. Like, but nope. And then whenever you go in the chat and you would be reading what the subscribers, the other men were saying about the women over here, it never was good. And so I thought y'all are setting yourself up. Because it's one thing for people to come aid and assist you because they have respect. And it's another thing for people to come because they think you're weak and trash. So now they're going to come over here and they're going to play everybody like, oh, y'all messy anyway. And then they kept giving these guys all they beef. Oh, I have a problem with her. Oh, I have a problem with her. And now the same thing they want to tell us, Jules in that example. You want to tell us about Kevin, but you housed him for 10 months. You said it yourself. You housed his secrets. You knew what he was doing. You knew how he was acting. You knew he was married and messing with all these women. And you know what women he's messed with in the community. That's why she kept reiterating it was in the community. And it would never be me. Because I never got on the internet ever and thought no man was worthy of me selling my soul or giving him more than he deserved. And I don't even have him as my man. Like a real man wouldn't be asking me for naked pictures off the internet. For real. No real man would be doing that.
And I'm serious. It's disgusting. And then when I hear her say, okay, here's what she fails to realize. I don't care what phase your relationship with her was. You at one point considered her a friend.
Right.
Then we know that she has given out Terry Lynn's pic to switch with. We know she's passed around somebody's dick pic. We know she has passed around Mims pics. We know, girl. We know that she's passed around.
We know she had
Brittany and Angie's.
Yep. We know
she has a habit of passing around people's nudes.
So I ask again, who's the real predator, her or Kevin?
she is.
Thank you.
Good
I mean,
morning,
like I
Breezy
said,
Girl.
I think Kevin is beyond low, and I think that these women, such as her, and and then even at one point with Mim, y'all brought these predators into this area with women who are suffering from, because this is all we hear in the chats, women who are suffering from illness, women who are suffering from SA surviving, R survival, women who are going through, women who just lost their husbands, women. So y'all brought them in to destroy women, making you worse than a man who wants to destroy women, to me, in my opinion. Sorry, y'all, I'm walking down the street.
No, I keep saying she stands for nothing, and every day she proves to me exactly what she is.
Yeah.
And then for her to call, I forgot the name she called him, girl, you are pond scum.
Yeah.
You are the lowest of the low. How do
Yeah.
you live with yourself? And
Yeah.
oh my God.
And then
you
she
are
said she'll have to live
disgusting.
with what she did with Mims every day. Girl, you
What
not
about what you
living
did
with
with
it
everybody else?
because, yeah. And it was people in your chat, and I'm going to say it, JC, actually saying, oh my God, I know she didn't want him to pass it out when he gave it. He passed it to her, to your girl.
Give it to
And your
her.
girl, and your girl showed it to you, Jay Fid. So for you to sit in any chat, and then I saw in Savage's thing, are they trying to tell us that Jay Fid is a police officer, a probation officer, any kind of
Supposedly she
correctional
had,
office?
supposedly what she said was she worked with law enforcement. That's
And
what
then
she
the law
told me. So
enforcement she
I don't
needs to
know,
work, because she's in the
don't care.
Midwest. The law enforcement she works with needs to be known that she is part of this type of shit. Because like she trying to take down Kevin, literally, I'm telling y'all what she's doing. And I said this before this all happened. I hope they ready, because to be a snitch, it ain't gonna be just her to go down. It's about to take a bunch of y'all down. And now she's giving more proof on the internet that not only is it going down with those people, like I told her, it's a connection of crimes. They passing out drugs. They are exploiting women. They are running like a porn hub. And look who putting it all to light. She is. That's why I said the mom too, Barry. Any of them messing with her are fools. Are fools. Anybody messing with her. She called Terry Lynn a channel killer. That's funny.
Really?
Because she said Terry Lynn was a channel killer.
I heard
Terry Lynn
SoFlo's
killed
channel
dogs.
is doing great since she's gone. So who's the
Look,
channel killer?
everybody's gonna do better. She's a channel killer. Because all she's gonna talk about is R, SA, and hers. Only hers though. She's gonna scream. She's gonna yell and pump hate through a room full of bunch of haters. But yeah, like I said, she said Terry Lynn was a channel killer, honey. Terry Lynn was this, Terry Lynn was that. I'm like, you got such a hard on
Everything is Terry Lynn's fault. Everything is Terry Lynn's fault.
Remember, she turned on John because John spoke to Terry Lynn. She has a hard on for Terry Lynn. For real, she want to wear her skin.
John never did like her. I mean,
John never liked her.
About her. Never.
And it was Aviente. It was Aviente. Just like John never liked Gian, but she seems to think he's a good friend.
Yep.
She seems to think he's what friends are made of. I mean, but that's on them. But I'm going to take this back since you brought up Maine. We walk around here pointing fingers at all these people in America who are dangerous, and we look away, make excuses, or don't talk about the real things that are scary. And people like that man in Maine, which we could go to the mental health side of it, but I'm going to step away from that real quick, because we all dealing with mental health. And it's what you're choosing to do with it, what could change things. But the truth of the matter is, people like this, like her, are people like him. And if you cannot see the difference, we're going to stay adding massacres. I'm more afraid. They telling us, fear the Mexican, fear the black, fear the... I am afraid of a Caucasian who has decided with a gun with them that they control the world, that they are God, and that's her. She's one of those people to me.
Yeah, Gamecock.
No disrespect.
It was so nice to see you on screen last night. She was falling asleep for a minute because she was making me sleepy. I think that's what happened. I was looking at her and I'm falling asleep. But
I was up that whole. I said, y'all got me up all night.
Kat says it. She says she wants Terry Lynn's skin and my sister's ass.
Yeah,
she is obsessed with Terry Lynn. She was obsessed with SoFlo. She was obsessed with Brooke. Then she got to the point was she couldn't go live on her own channel because she was always on Terry Lynn's channel, obsessed, trying to control everything.
Trying to control everything literally. Because that's her idea, because she's a channel killer.
Yep, and I don't give a fuck who doesn't like what I have to say. A prostitute. You are a prostitute. Whether you think you are or not, when you're sitting there talking about some 70-something-year-old married man who wanted you to rub his balls, bitch, you
And
are
then
a fucking prostitute.
she was silly enough to name us his job, his last name, and what his position was. Because even if he don't do it no more, she said he was part of the. I'm not even going to repeat it. But it's here in Chicago. It's not hard to find. And if he was really
Yep.
top notch and like you say, once again, let's play him the clip of how he was paying you $800 to hold his hand. Hold on.
Yep. And then those messages when Savage started reading and then she stopped and she goes, I'm not reading this. This is disgusting. I didn't even go look to see what the messages were that he was saying and what he said to her. You are a piece of shit. Nothing. You value nothing. You value nothing. It's disgusting. Yep, every time, Jenny, she would jump on, then she would jump off, then she's got to come back over there talk about Mob 2. People be in the chat going, why are we talking about Mob 2? That wasn't a conversation. Then she gets upset because nobody wants to hear about it, and she drops down.
Because she's like a spoiled brat. She's entitled. She thinks she's entitled to the world. But the world has shown her and don't give a fuck about her. But yet she wants us all to.
She don't give a fuck about herself. She don't.
No, but I'm just saying the world done showed her it don't give a fuck neither. But yet she wants us all to care if she doesn't care about anybody. You know. Oh, hey, babe. Good morning.
I can't. I was listening to that last night, and I'm really gonna have to go back and really pay attention because I was so tired. And then I was trying to. We came back. I was trying to. Well, I did. I had put spaghetti. I had did meatballs and stuff before I left. So I was trying to do that because I promised her I was going to make spaghetti and meatballs. I'm just, good morning, looking beyond. Good morning. Every time she opens her mouth, she inserts foot. You don't make yourself look better. You look worse. And when you sat there and said, this was May 1st, I'm like, wait a minute.
I literally text you. That's why I text you. I text you at that moment because I said, now we all know that we lost Mims in May. When it's all said and done, we know her final breaths were taken in that month. You skank, nasty tripe. Let me tell you something. My grandma told me a long time ago that we should respect the dead more than you respect the living. And when you see people who don't know, they have no respect for the living. And I see her for who she is. She is a womanizer. She is, like I said, she's gonna get
up. She's a groomer.
She's a predator. She's a groomer. She's gonna get up. This is since the old boy that went to jail. She loved getting up with men who she says like to take advantage, prostitute, drug out women. That's what she like to do. You know what I'm saying? But then she wants us to think the guys are worse. But here's the thing. Just like Glenwood, the only reason she turned on Kevin is because he said something. Let Glenwood come out and do a live or do a video saying like, bump Jules, she was a skank, nasty, trifling whore, did it. Then she gonna tell us all his secrets. Because she's willing to hold the secrets of terrible men as long as she likes them. Yeah. She showed us that with Kevin.
I said I wasn't going to interview that lady because someone gave her my stuff to contact me. And, I don't know if this is the best friend. I don't know who this one is, but you're steady tracking down these women that was victimized by you and Glenwood, and you want to know what they're doing. That shows you a stalker and you a sick bitch. Trust me, she knows where you are.
To me like you want to harass them.
Yeah, she knows like where you are.
Intimidate she's like I said, she is a predator to women. If Jules did, if a man did what Jules did, what Bridget said, I can't even read the chat.
Okay, so look, I'm going to play. I want you guys to hear this. I received this clip. I'm going to play it, and then I want to hear what you have to say about this because this is him speaking on my girl.
This is old boy Kevin.
Yes, hold on. Hold on a second. Let me respond to this real quick. Oh, all right. So let me get this. She was trying to blame Kevin back in May. You already knew what he was doing and what he was saying about women. There is no damn excuse. Hold on a second. Let me get this. I want you to
And
hear this.
how do you try to stop him or try to out him when you could do just what you did yesterday and give all this
Okay,
information?
hold on.
And again, that's you know what that's called? That's called diverting. What does David Montez have to do with this conversation we're having right now? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Just said this to you. The point is, we're trying to have peace. We're trying to have a cordial, adult conversation. And if you wanna go left and go nasty, you have every right to do so. But if I were deadly, I wouldn't allow it in my chat.
See, I don't know exactly where it started at, but hold on.
See, Kelly Yates. There you go. Wait, isn't it Kevin? What? First of all, Kelly Yates. The fact that you would even bring her name up is disgusting.
You're disgusting.
Second of all, Kelly Yates.
I want you to listen to this part.
You know nothing about that, and I had every intention of that woman's best intentions in my intention. And the person who betrayed my trust, who
bitch, hold on. First of all, you were entrusted with pictures, point blank, period. You, according to what the B said, you told her that T was on IG going off. No, she was not.
Right.
She was upset. She didn't know why she was removed from that chat. She said that she had taken a break, and I remember seeing him in there. So no, she was not. She goes, I don't even want to talk about it. And then she tried to do a little fake laugh, but you can see in her eyes, she was hurt.
She was hurt. But here's my thing, Heidi. How can a man who's married, vows under God, I'm not married, took vows under God, how could a man who's married and doing this to his wife that he got enough women to make a calendar with, right? How could that man tell me that he was doing anything in the best interest of any woman? Like, you can't, if you're not even doing right by your wife, you can't be doing right by no chick to me. Like, there's
exactly, Breezy. And then he said he had to step away. I want you to hear, no, bitch, you stepped away because your fucking ass was called out.
He made
Hold on.
Oh, I'm not supposed to say this because I promised this person I wouldn't say anything, and still continued to say something. Told
word salad.
That is someone who passed something out to several people. So
you,
Kelly Yates,
sent it.
Get your information correct.
Okay.
Never once did I pass out her picture.
I understand that you passed it out to a couple other people, but here's what I'm saying. Somebody said last night, and I think it was Charlotte, that she's heard that Kelly Yates was the B. And I'm going to say, I don't know, but if you think of the names, you have Switch, her name is Kelly, and then you don't like JY, so you take Yates. Come on now. Come on now. But here's word salad. That's what I heard too, and I've been hearing that.
And my whole thing is this, is like, it's a betrayal. This is where I'm so tired. They're like little kids. It's like, don't notice what I did. Let me tell you what everybody else did. But the funny part is like, it was betrayal the moment whatever woman gave that to you, you gave it to anybody else. That was betrayal. But the biggest betrayal was the moment you were taking other women's nude shots, half nudes, whatever, and you have a wife. So when we talk betrayal, you started the whole game. You the biggest betrayer on here. Would you like it if your wife was going on the internet and getting pictures of slongs and passing them out to dudes about other dudes who she was? No. So why are you doing your wife like that?
Because he has no respect, not even for himself. And you think by what you're feeling that she was going after her, that gave you the right to send those pictures, correct? You're a piece of fucking shit.
No, it's because she's always looking for the low blow to make somebody lower than what she feels about herself. Because I can see it. Like I said, there's no way you feel good about yourself and you want me to believe that you've known for 10 months this man was putting together a calendar of women from the sector you come from. But you said nothing to these women? Or let me guess, you warned Jay Fid and them so they wouldn't be accosted. I mean, I don't know who you warned. Who did you warn? And why are your friends okay with the fact that you'll sit up and take nudes from a man and pass them out? That's why I said they can't be mad at Kevin. They better not be mad at Kevin over there. They have no right to be mad at Kevin. I've been saying Kevin wasn't shit since I heard he was part of it. Then she want to come on, oh, he's a married man, and I was going to do a live to bust him out, and I was going to do this. Why didn't you bust him out when he gave it to you? Why didn't you show us that? I don't know. I got really upset last night.
Away for a minute. I have to step away. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, like I said last night, I was getting heated because I'm like, she is literally sitting here telling us that Kevin is the worst person in the world for doing that, but she's okay because she wasn't friends with Mims no more, and because Mims had talked about her mommy, and because it was all these reasons. Wrong is wrong is wrong.
Mims did not mention her mother.
No, but I'm just saying she was making excuses. That's what I'm saying. Who cares if she did? If she did, it would not mean for you to do what you did. It would not be the same kind of retaliation. Like, I don't care if she talked about your mom. How about that? I'm not even trying to be rude. And I love my mother, and it's not about talking about mamas or not. I'm just saying, even if she talked about your mama, then you should have talked about hers. But you shouldn't have got on and started passing out pictures of her, talking shit about her. And then she kept saying, Kevin said that Mims wasn't his caliber, right? And then I love how Savage kept saying, and you hearted it. So which means when he said it, you were okay with it. Now you want to use it as the worst thing he could have possibly said about her. But you were cool with it a couple of months ago. Okay, see what I mean? And your friends are actually sitting there co-signing this bullshit.
Oh, it's the women's fault because we put it out there.
I'm being dead ass serious. If Jay Fid is any force of law enforcement, to me, it is a danger to society to have her on the streets. Because if she will sit quietly with nude pictures of women being passed around, how do I know she hasn't seen her fellow officers do racial profiling, do racist stuff, do any kind of things as law enforcement, put drugs on people, anything? She just sat there and watched. That is not a good look. And people say, Danny always jumping up to say something. No, do y'all want cops? That's why this world is corrupt. Y'all want cops who think like this offline? How you think they think with that uniform on?
Yep. I went in and I watched like the first 15, 20 minutes of Bambi's live when she came out of court, I guess. And undoubtedly, the B is going to be subpoenaed and she has to show up in court and it's no Zoom. Ooh, Bambi says she's going to have be taking pictures and everything.
Well, I might have to drive down to court. Is it open court? I just want to see it.
Yep.
That's what you get, though. Y'all be begging. I wonder if Jay Fid and them gonna come to court with you. I tell you what's gonna happen. She ain't gonna show up at court. She gonna let it get dismissed because she's gonna say, "Oh well, nothing's gonna happen to her." And fun fact, they're not gonna do anything. And fun fact, so I don't need to come. Yeah, she's gonna find every reason why she's not gonna go to court.
If she is subpoenaed and she doesn't show up, that's a big one.
I know. But once again, we talking to somebody who thinks they are above the law, above approach, above everything. So in their world, they get to do what they want. In their world. Barbie's world ain't as free as theirs is. I mean, their world is just free to do whatever.
I don't know, Gamecock Jenny, if it's on Zoom, but we can find out. But undoubtedly, she has to be in court, physically in court. So don't know if it's on Zoom or not, but but she can't go to court, as Baby said, with filters on.
Yeah, she can't come in a bee costume. Fun fact. Fun fact, she cannot go into court in a bee costume. Fun fact, she cannot have one of her subscribers come fill in for her. You know what I mean? That's just it. And it's so funny that she says Terry Lynn's the biggest piece of shit, and the only thing she can name on Terry Lynn.
Oh, that's what the Terry Lynn says she killed those dogs, really, right?
Right, that she gonna name something we all know Terry Lynn didn't do, right? And we all know that, and we all know if a dog had killed one of her cats and those dogs got euthanized, she'd be saying the same thing. So why is she sitting here acting like a different person?
This is the same person who criticized JY for smoking around his cat, but she did all that blowing around hers. Come on now.
This is the same person who said on a live, and like I told you all before, dabbing can be very dangerous when you're doing it like she does. It can cause your lungs to collapse. It can cause you to get pneumonia over and over again. No, but what I'm saying is, here goes the voice of reason for everybody who don't even take care of herself. You step and puke and shit. You're nasty. You sit with Dookie on your. She's nasty.
I can imagine she smells. I'm serious. I can imagine she smells. She's always it. Oh, I can imagine.
And then you had an 82-year-old man who just last year was still contacting you, but you want me to believe you not
$800.
$800 to hold your hand, girl. Bye. Wait, somebody yesterday was live talking about her. I think it was Shylin. And she was saying, girl, you told me you weigh 200 pounds. And all you do is sit and eat. I said, she is sitting back there. She remind me of like Catfish. You know how the people on Catfish, when they finally see them, they come out. That's what she remind me of. So I would love to see what she looked like in court.
She probably smells like cat urine. She probably smells.
Oh, yeah.
Look, the old lady that lives in a box with cats. That's her, not a shoe. Too much room.
It's the old lady who lived on the couch.
The blue couch.
The blue couch. You already know it. The blue couch. I guarantee that couch is blue, white, and yellow. Like, I know it's covered with every bodily fluid you could think of from her and the cats. I bet her hair stinks.
I doubt if he'll show up. I'm serious.
I'm telling you, she ain't gonna show up at court. I'm telling you that.
Well, she's the one that got the ball rolling, right?
And then she right.
You better finish it.
But that's just it. They start shit. Some of these people like her, John, and they start shit to try to scare you. Because look, here's the thing. I went out there and I said this heifer did this, and these are facts of what can happen to her. All these bitches started coming out giving their explanations. Well, what had happened was, when I did it was, y'all all guilty.
She doesn't understand she's passing around. I don't care what, and what she did with T, that's revenge.
That's revenge porn too. Because you said it. You said Brooke told you to do it.
Revenge. But you know what I'm saying? And then you're the first one that was preaching about my enemy's enemy is not my friend. Bitch, you don't crawl so low, it's not even funny. You are on your hands and knees and you're getting fucked and you just love it.
And she loves it. She loves it. She loves it.
As long as somebody's paying
attention
to her.
You know what she loves more though, Heidi? When other women are getting harassed, assaulted, talked about. She loves that. She gets off. Like, look at her. Did you see her? I mean, did you hear her last night when I was listening to Savage? This heifer was losing it. Every time she said Kevin was going to do an interview or with Terry Lynn, that girl just about blew a casket. A gasket. She was going crazy. She said, he could do an interview. He could do a 24-hour interview with Terry Lynn. That's what she likes to do anyway.
Hi, Joey.
That's what she likes to do anyway. I said, damn. You mad about it, little girl.
But what is Kevin interviewing TL for, supposedly?
Well, supposedly, just to make her mad, because supposedly, according to her, well, that's what she was saying on the thing, was that, somebody was saying it to her because she was reading comments, but they were saying that,
I heard her say that Kevin and TL have been talking behind the scenes. Really?
Yeah, for months. And that Kevin and TL were getting ready to do an interview.
Prove it.
Prove it. And I need proof. And then she said that SoFlo wanted to talk to TL. And so I guess people
and somebody else. I can't remember.
But my whole thing is this, though. They doing that because they know it's going to make you mad, one, and have you losing it. So they're doing that purposely to get up under your skin. But who say these people going to have an interview? I heard Savage say she wasn't doing shit. And I don't blame her because I'm not that person neither. Because here's the thing. All of y'all are just as dirty, if you ask me. If you ask me, because like I said, Kevin didn't come bring you those pictures unless he knew you had something against Mims.
Yep.
It was intentional. He didn't just
And
give
she
you like,
said
oh,
herself that he was
check
trying
out her
to cause
nipples.
issues with women in the neighborhood. So with
Uh-huh.
you even saying it, and the
Mhm.
fact that he went and told you this shit,
Mhm.
and then
Mhm.
sent you those pictures,
Mhm.
you
And then
just
you
as
did.
stupid as you sound.
And then the people who did it with you, like I said, I applaud to any person who is in this shit that's this kind of shady, because this is that shady that is it takes lives. It causes people to take their own lives. But I'm proud of the people that came and said something, because we wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm. Remember, because I was going dark.
Mm-hmm. You were so dark.
Mm-hmm. I'm just dark. Mm-hmm. One thing I do have, bitch, is integrity and morals, which I can say you don't.
I tell her one thing, because this ain't illegal. Literally, the case she's building is going to come from her own words. She's going to destroy herself, because everything that I'm going to have clipped is going to be where you're confessing. You just don't realize that you are making it known that not only is Kevin exploiting women all over the internet, you were part of it because you knew about it. You seem to know who the women are. You seem like you're part of it. Did you were taking the pictures? Were you the cameraman? I mean, I'm trying to figure out what she was doing.
When she said he told her he had enough nudes to do a Playboy, whatever, bitch, you knew what he was doing. You didn't warn anyone. You had a friendship with these women before this piece of shit even stepped into this fucking community. And he came on your panel several times.
It did somebody in her chat, because remember, she kept reading questions. So I'm just
I don't know if
so
she
I don't
was
know what
reading.
question. Oh, but somebody in her chat must have said something about like they weren't even all the way dude, because she was like, yeah, exactly, they weren't even fully dude. I said, I know she ain't talking about Mims, because whether it was fully dude or she was showing her, you know what I'm saying? What? Y'all got justifications for everything.
Yeah, Savage Live was good last night, and like I said, I really need to go back and pay attention to a lot of it, because like I said, I was in it, I was falling in and out of sleep. Danny, I didn't even see you sent me a message until this morning, because I had my earpiece in it, and if my ringer is off and I have that line through it, it won't even buzz me to let me know I have a message. So I just, and when I was watching Savage when she came on, I was at the beauty salon with Kayla. And then when she got, and then I went outside to listen to her, because the lady in the beauty salon was talking to me, and I love talking to her, but I was trying to listen to what Savage was saying. And then when I jumped on panel, I was sitting in the parking lot, and then Kayla came out, and I said, okay, I'm about to drive, and I was listening. And then they started, and then her and Gamecock and EXO started saying some other stuff. I went, oh, got to drop, because she was on my Bluetooth in my car.
Yes, we'll listen at home. But yeah, no, last night I'm glad you didn't respond, because last night when I tell you I was getting ready to go live and be like, oh, to the hell, to the no, I'm so tired of this fakeness. Like, I'm tired of people crying about what they are part of. I'm tired of people crying while they up there with the person who did it with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just tired of it. Like, this is so. And then it's like, this chick is pulling all this stunts, her and him, while the country is aborted. Because the country should be aborted right now.
Yep, because he's not going to blame this on her. He's not going to blame her. She's going to bring all these women up there. Please contact her. Girl, you were a major part of that, because you knew what was going on. When you said May, I was like, wait a minute, what?
It had you never had him up there, would she even have known who he was? So like I said, girl, what the lady you want to be? You are the lady you want to be. See, what I can't wait is when it becomes something big like legal, because then she'll learn that even when you sit before a judge is not going to hear you saying shit like, well, he had more pictures than I did. You know what I'm saying? He gave me 2, but he had 10 of them, and I only showed 2. She was fully naked. A judge was like, this is the dumbest hell I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, like with Mommy, she was on her YouTube channel. It's Savage Speaks. She was on her YouTube channel last night. Savage Speaks. Kat, are you having a party tonight? Are you guys doing a garage live or what? But yeah, I'm just like, she made herself.
Okay, I said about that too.
Huh?
I'm really glad that there's something else I want to say about Savage Live last night. because it's real hard to hear somebody speak about someone you know, whatever.
Okay, you're
It's hard to
breaking
hear
up.
somebody
Stop,
speak.
stop, stop. You're breaking up. You sound like a robot.
I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna drop the link again. You sound like a robot. All right. Pick me. She's trying. Yes. She doesn't look good. I don't care what she thinks she was doing. It didn't make her look good. And I'm going to go back and I'm going to listen because, like I said, I was in and out of sleep. And then I heard, when Savage was saying, I kind of like opened my eyes and I went, what? And I was listening, and then I fell asleep a little bit and I woke up again. And then she was reading the messages. I'm like, oh, hell to the no. And I was so tired. I was just tired because the last time when I jumped up, I was in the kitchen cooking. And that's when I was telling her about what happened on that IG live. And by the time I finished doing what I was doing, I was just, I was done. I was done. I was tired. I was done. So she put it on members only. Really? Too late. She did it publicly. So too late. Oh, there she is. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see you.
I just came back there. How do I sound?
You sound great. Okay, go ahead.
I think that was something's going on with my iPods. I just put my iPod in my ear and you said I sound like a robot.
Okay.
So yeah, I just took them off. But what I was gonna say is I am glad because yesterday it's heavy anytime you hear that, especially when people are making excuses or justifications or saying it's more important to talk about Kev than it is on what she did. You know what I mean? And she's the one who did it. But I was glad that Ambulance came in because I read those messages that she put out and they're terrible. They're terrible. It's hard to even go to sleep after reading that shit. They're terrible. And the fact that I'm so tired of people holding on to terrible stuff, then wanting to bring it out later and then tell us all about it, how terrible, because they know it's going to rock us. The stuff that's written in those messages is terrible. It's terrible.
I'm glad Savage didn't finish reading. I'm glad she stopped and started looking at them.
I'm so glad Kels came in.
But I know I missed some stuff in there. And Breezy said that I need to go back because it got worse. But again, if anybody want to come on panel, guys, you guys are welcome to come on panel if you want to discuss this. You guys are welcome. If you want to come on panel, you're more than welcome. But then hide behind a paywall. It's a bad luck. Shows lack of character to stand by your words. Ooh. Ooh. Well,
yeah, me too. Say it out here. Say it in people
hi,
go
just another troll. I'm glad you came in from the bushes. How you doing this morning? I'm just like, why didn't she? Well, that's the thing she said. What pissed me off? She said I pulled an XO. No, bitch, that's not what XO was protecting other people. She didn't want their comments to be shown. You, bitch, were protecting yourself, and I'm sure the shit you said was not nice. So you didn't pull an XO. You pulled the Jews.
And kind of the XO when XO didn't wait till the fire was burning her whole body. Who started, who the arsonist was. She did the moral compass, and she said, you know, in this moral compass, I don't want to bring other people down, but I want to get the point across. And that's not me making excuses for her. That's facts.
She didn't want to put everybody in there. She wanted to show what JJ said, what the B said.
Right, exactly. And nothing's wrong with that. But what the B, when we've been saying, Savage said it, I said it, you said it, TL said it, that Kevin gave her them pictures. She never busted him out.
Nope.
But then suddenly yesterday, she had 10 months worth of shit to tell us about.
Yep.
That sounds like that's just Jules.
Yep. When I heard her say she pulled an XO, no, bitch, you pulled a let me protect my ass. That's what you pulled. XO didn't want other people's comments that were in the chat to be shown. She showed yours. Now, XO said maybe she needs to post all of them. But the thing is, here's my thing. EXO said what she said. Breezy said she would post her comments. You protected yourself, is what you did. Because, like Savage said, you hearted that message that Kevin said that she wasn't his whatever, his whatever he said.
But like you just said,
Yeah.
EXO and Breezy both stand in what they did.
Hi,
They don't
Shyla.
justify it. They don't put no buts behind it. They say, this is what I did at that point. So why is she trying to set her? She not even taking. It's always a but when she talk about BFs. Even when she said, I have to live with what I did for the rest of my life. But you don't seem to care.
Yeah, she needs some intense therapy, and the internet is not it. Because I know if you were really going to see a therapist and you tell this therapist the childish shit that you do, the way you throw a tantrum, I want to know what SoFlo said about her. Because Breezy said SoFlo had some choice words for her.
Oh, wow.
I'm dying to hear what this was. I understand that she threatened, or she called SoFlo the devil. Bitch, you were riding right next to him. You were in hell with him.
So you must be the spawn of Satan then. Look, she must be the spawn of Satan then. If he the devil, she must be the spawn.
She's the organ grinder's monkey. That's what
all I know is
the Mob 2 Chronicles called her.
Somebody takes no accountability for what everybody is.
No accountability. No. Brooke told her to send the pictures. Nobody can tell me to do a motherfucking thing. Brooke told me to send them.
How come when they told you she was?
I can tell you right now, when I heard about. Okay, hold on. When I heard about Glitters. Okay, so yeah, I don't know, but you're roboting again. I don't know if you're walking around or whatever, but when I heard about Britters, whatever it was, and talking about whatever, and she kept telling me, I'm talking about T, I'm gonna send you. I said, don't send me those fucking pictures because I don't want to see them. I said, don't send that shit to me. I said, if you do send them, I will not speak to you again. And she knew I meant that. Don't send me pictures like that because I don't want to see them. So they were passing all of that shit around. I don't want to see that shit. All right, Danny.
Am I still roboting?
I don't hear you.
Am I
roboting? Not at all.
Okay.
Nope.
I don't know. Maybe it's the internet there just going in and out. I don't know.
Okay.
But let me know when I am and I'll mute.
Okay, go ahead on.
No, I'm just saying that
what you were saying.
I'm just saying no accountability for anything she does. Everything is a but with her. But and I did it because because she was doing this. But if you had proof that Mims was talking about your mama, play it. I know y'all recorded it. Where's that?
Record everything. Play
right,
it.
You record everything. Where is it?
Play it.
Where is it?
Play it.
But we don't
Nobody
have
was talking with your mother. I heard people right now saying that when your mother was, when she took her final breath, that you were on a panel. You yourself said that it didn't make any sense to be there because she wouldn't know who you were. And I'm going to say it again. If that was my mother, I don't care what her mental state was.
Yeah.
I'm going to be there because she is my mother. They can call me today or tomorrow and tell me something's going on with my mother and father. I'm on the first fucking thing smoking out of here. Don't care if they know who I am or not. I'm there. Even when she was alive, going over there. Oh, but my sister says that, you know, she don't want any visitors. Girl, stop.
But just my thing was, I was in the chat when she got the call about her mother. And I remember for me, it being a real moment. Like, even though we all, you know, it's real life.
Yeah. I knew when she said it.
This ain't a good call right now.
Yeah.
I said, this is not a good call. And she came back, but I don't tell people how to mourn. So I'm gonna leave her alone.
That's what I said. How you grieve is your business. Nobody can tell a person.
Maybe you need to be on the internet. So I'm not gonna tell nobody how to grieve. But what I'm gonna say is you have no right to be talking to nobody about nothing because the way you act. But my thing with Shaylin, here's what I didn't know. I didn't know Shaylin had her leg amputated until yesterday. So remember when we were in the chat the other day And she was
I
telling
knew
us
that.
about
That
the
wasn't my
leg.
business. Yep.
Well, remember when the other day we were in the chat and she was saying, I got my leg, I should get it in. Didn't realize those were the same people. Because she was just telling us in the chat when we were doing Thursday, me, you, and Debbie. She was telling us in the chat that she got it for the leg or whatever, got a leg.
Mm-hmm.
All that ain't perfect. So I'm listening yesterday. I got real on that. Because I thought to myself, how is this a woman's advocate when she messes with every woman in their weakness? Whether it's ill, in other words, here. There's something going on with you in your pictures. And that there's somebody either holy, want to be.
You're roboting.
I'm not going to be part of that. But I'm not going to pass it around either. I'm just being dead ass.
Okay, so Kat was right. And, you know, when all of this was going on, we were all there supporting her. And even when she went live that night from the visitation, I was like, okay, maybe this is what she needs, you know. And but still, it's odd. But you know, hey, this is you, boo. Do what you need to do for you.
Right.
And
what were we telling Doob that night? We stopped going live when Doob announced his mother was passing. And then when he went over to Terry Lynn's chat, everybody in that chat was saying to him, go even if she can't hear you. Be with her.
Yep, everybody was telling her, go. Yep.
Hug on her. Kiss on her. Tell her everything you need to tell her. We were all saying that. So that's not just a her thing. We said that. And I would hope y'all say it to me if I said, y'all, you know what, I don't want to do it.
She was. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm serious.
Yeah, she was on TLs. I remember we were in the chat,
we were
throwing up prayers, throwing up. Yes, I was there, and I remember how it rocked because that's how real life is. That everything can change in a second.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she was. And everybody was telling her, you just need to be there, you know. And me, I'm saying I would need to be there for myself.
Yeah.
To know I was there with her, whether she knew me or not. I was there.
I was there to the end. Yeah. And then another thing is for me, even if I wasn't there to go see her, because let's say, because some people might not be able to see their mama take their last breath. They might not be able to do that. Let's just say you could, right? I'd have to go be there with my siblings. I'd have to go be with somebody, and somebody that connect me to her.
Okay, what is Mommy Lovey talking about?
Wait, what happened? I can't see the chat.
Have you seen the new one? How are you feeling, Mommy Lovey?
Hey, Mama Lovey.
What does she mean? Have you seen the new one? The new one or what? I don't know what she's talking about.
I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe the B did another live.
And I can't say, and Terry Lynn, the obsession, she's obsessed with Brooke. She's obsessed with TL, and now her obsession is going to be SoFlo.
Yep. Hey, Kevin.
Hey, who?
I said, and Kevin.
Oh, I thought you said, hey, Kevin. Girl, I saw it going down my chat. No, I didn't see the new one Jules put up. I don't even follow her.
I don't.
No, I don't. I didn't see the new one she put up.
I literally just watched a Yikes video this morning, and that's the first time I've been you. I'm kind of mad at myself for that. I could have waited to cooch.
Are you on your phone or are you on your laptop?
Going out.
You're coming in and out. You're roboting, and then you get clear, then you robot again. I'm going to
go down because I'm outside as we get ready for my dad's birthday.
Okay, baby. All right, love you. Yeah, but I'm just like I'm done with her butt. And this one made me do it, and I did it because of this, and I did it because of that. Stop it. Just stop. Just say you fucked up. That's it. Say you fucked up. That's all you have to say. It's just crazy. No, I'm just like, but when I saw Savage had sent me that message on Instagram. And Cat T, you didn't send me anything on Instagram. I went to look. Let me skip this ad. I just saw it popped up. Hold on. So I went to look. I didn't see you sent me anything. You're okay, Danny. You were in and out, and then you were roboting, and then you come clear. So we missed a lot of what you were saying on that last part. Wait a minute. So anyway, if you guys have not watched Savage's live, and it was the whole time I was in there, and then she was playing so many songs, it wasn't even funny. I was just enjoying listening to the music. And then when I heard the B, and then somebody in the chat, I think it was Cooch, she said play it, and I typed in, I happened to look in the chat, and I said, yeah. I said, please play it. And she goes, okay, let me play it. So I know, but you didn't send it to me. I don't have it. I looked for your name, Cat T. I don't have it. And I checked when you said it, and when Savage said last night, Heidi very seldom checks her IG. I went to look. I don't have anything from you. Nothing. And I don't have anything from you, sweetie. I just don't. And I'm looking right now. I don't have anything from you. So, who is Titus Cooper? Okay, well, I need to look into that then. Somebody named Titus Cooper has been behind the Thunderdome, people attacking people on YouTube and every app for years, even has harassment orders against him with violence. Oh, damn. Okay. But guys, I can't say anything else about this because I was so mad last night. But again, we have buts. We have buts. We have buts. There's no buts. He sent them to you, which was disrespectful to, I don't care how he got them. We know how he got them. He sent them to you. You gave it to your co-person who's really core person, who's really 6 people. And the word is pivotal. Pivotal. Okay? Pivotal. I don't know what the hell you were trying to say. Okay, let me see. It's I couldn't believe when she said that. I was like, what the hell? What is she trying to say? Yeah, I'm just completely done. And I'm gonna say it. Oh, I got it. I see, and I can show you right now. You never sent it. Hold on. Let me put my okay. Here you go. This is the first time you sent me this. I see. Last one I got was that video. This is the first time you sent me that. First time. I think it's cute. Choo choo. Choo choo. I think it's cute, Cat. Train conductor plus woman. I love that. Choo choo. You're going to look cute in that. I love it. Love it. But again, I don't care about your mental health. I really don't. I don't. You don't care about anybody but yourself. And every time you open your mouth, you make yourself look worse. You're exposing all of these DMs. Put your shit up there too. Put your shit up there. Put your replies up there. That's what you need to do. Put your replies as well as his. Because he's a piece of shit just like you're a piece of shit. You both are disgusting. And I forgot what you called him, scum or scum, whatever. You both are slime at the bottom of a fucking pond. And where the pigs and shit roll in. That's what you are. And if any woman is dumb enough to sit there and tell you that they sent him news and they did that, oh my God, wait till she turns on you. People don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. Everybody that doesn't agree with her, that goes away from her, she has some reason to attack them, or she'll invent a reason to attack them. because they don't agree with her. And I hope SoFlo just put all of her shit out. I don't give a fuck about him either. But I hope he puts her shit out like she's putting everybody's shit out. And in Savage's live last night, am I misunderstanding that men went to Angela Jade's home because of something that they did in a Discord? Did I understand that correctly, or was I just, or did I misunderstand? That's what I want to know. I don't know if Angela Jade is in here or not. I thought I saw her, but did men go to Angela Jade's home because of dumb shit in the Discord? They did. Oh my God. Oh my God. They sent men to Angela Jade's home where she has a young daughter. Whether she had a young daughter there or not, you sent men to another woman's home. And if I hear that be one more time type of women stand for women, bitch, you stand for nothing but yourself. Nothing but yourself. It's always about you. And Stacey, I was so proud of you. I watched Angela Jade's live. I finally finished it yesterday. I finally finished it yesterday. And I'm glad. Don't engage in no conversations with that man at all. Because if you would have stole $5,000 from me, fuck them pills. I'm calling the police. I got proof I had $5K. It was shipped to me in a box. I'm sorry. Let me stop. I don't believe they sent men to this woman's home. I just don't believe that shit. I just can't. I can't. Women standing for women. Get the fuck out of here. I just can't believe that shit. I just can't believe that. Yeah, very proud. That was not necessary. I was watching this. I'm like, wait a minute. He's so scared of Maria that he jumps on a panel where Maria was. And Ann. Are you kidding me? Get out of here with that bullshit. Oh. Y'all better stop because y'all think she's kidding. She'll find a flight there real quick to come to Michigan. She's serious. Y'all should know by now. She says she's going to do something. She's going to do it. You better sit your ass home and get better because you better be at our trip. So I need you to be at 100. Well, at least 97%. Shit. I don't think you're ever going to get back to 100%, but at least 97 or 96%. No, I didn't read the screenshot she put up. I know you started reading it. Okay, where did she put it up at? Because I don't follow her on IG. Where did she put it up at? Is it on YouTube? Why am I screaming? What is it? Just Jules? Oh, that's Just Dance. Hold on. Just Jules. Just Jules. And this. Kevin, what do you have to say about this? I owe you an apology. That was 11 hours ago. Then she has one that's 1 hour ago. I can't read it. I'm not XO. I recorded my replies to just release that yesterday to hear what the hypocrites say. Okay. All right. Check your DMs. Okay, let me check my DMs. All right, hold on. This girl. Hold on. Jews keep saying she found out some women were sending news. I think it's just me feeling guilty. Oh shit. Well, that ain't from me. I swear my mom's grave. You are the only man I've ever sent my pics to ever online. Who is this? Who is this he's talking to? You have to promise me you will not die me out. Sophie and I are on with man, but you have to promise me you won't say I told you. Hence why I'm telling you this. Why are we checking her right now on her loyalty? Because we said we're loyal to Jews first and foremost. She just told us to be careful of you. That's all. She just be careful. You just please. This didn't come from me. I know you're telling you this because my loyalty is towards you. Good. He's a piece of shit hypocrite who boasts. How about good life is how many pairs Jordan he's buying trips. Now fuck that and fuck him. He's ungrateful. He's money hungry, no talent loser. Exactly. And he bashed the hell out of his. Oh my God. So she was talking about SoFlo in the DMs to Kevin. Oh my God. Hi, sweetie. Oh my goodness. You want to see what she sent to me? Laugh my ass off. You want to see her butt? What? She sent me several pics. Okay. Oh. So, oh. So this was sent to him around Halloween time 5 months ago. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, got it. So a lot of them between him and the bee. She's posted it. You guys can go read it for yourselves. You have no idea how many women have sent me their nudes. Who in the fuck want to send you nudes? She's disgusting. Oh, God. What link? Oh, Savage, I can, hold on. Let me drop the link for Savage. There you go, Savage. Oh, my God. Yep, that's him. That's him. That is exactly him. Yes, ma'am, that's him. This is disgusting. Oh, my goodness. Well, your intentions, I forgot, how did he say it? He had the best intentions to what her intentions was his intentions. Can you, I just dropped the link. Hold on. I'm going to drop it again. I just dropped the link for Savage. Hold on a second. I was reading what was sent to me. Hold on. Let me copy it again. Okay. Here you go, ma'am. I'm dropping it for you. I need Heidi to help. What do you need me to help? Okay, Crazy Cat Mama. We'll talk after I come off for live. Okay, there we go.
Hey,
Man,
girl.
it's been a long time since you come to visit me on panel.
You never give me the link. I think you learned your lesson from me, girl. And I just woke up.
Anytime you want the link, you can get the link. Look, you know that. I'll tell anybody you want the link, just ask me to drop the link. But Savage, my God.
I was up, girl. I didn't go to sleep till like after 4. I just woke up
Are you
because I was
serious?
so fucking angry last night. That first screenshot I sent you. Did you see what I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it, but I sent
The
you a
first
message.
one you sent me, the one that's circled in yellow.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Now read what I said under it before I sent you the other ones.
That's Mim's message to him. He sent to the fucking bug.
Yeah. Yeah. Talking about don't die. Don't.
I've never sent that kind of stuff to anybody before.
Don't dime me out. Yep.
This bitch has no fucking. So you know what, Bug? Don't talk to me about your so-called essay. Fuck you. Fuck your essay. Fuck everything that you've ever gone through. I don't care. You deserve
say the
every
same
fucking
thing.
minute of it.
Yeah, her and Switch Witch. You know, they supposedly had essayed and all of this stuff happened, but you sit there and you treat women like you do and do shit like that to women. You already knew that your groomer ass was helping your pimp ass boyfriend pimp out your best friend and someone else. If you would really try to be reformed, you wouldn't be doing the shit that you're doing now. Passing out people's fucking news. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Kat, put the Detroit Metro Airport address in the chat, please. My partner needs directions.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna help you find the flight. So it's our party tonight, right?
Apparently, I gotta go crack a monster because ain't no fucking way.
Okay.
I mean,
will
oh
definitely
my
have
God,
to
I
help
was
you
on
with
fire last night. I was so mad last night. I was like in tears. I was so mad.
I'm telling
What
you,
a
I
nasty
was
fucking
in and out of
bitch.
sleep because I had a really busy day. And when you started playing the shit she was sending with Kevin, I went, wait, what? And I kind of like lifted my head up, and I was like, and I don't know why I lifted my head up because I had my earpiece in my ear, which I need to stop doing that when I'm going to bed. I need to stop having my
I know,
earpiece
I
in my
can't do
ear.
that.
But I was laying listening, and you know, I said, you see, I'm not typing a whole bunch of shit. I'm tired and I'm just listening. And when I heard her say that, you know, since May, I'm like, wait a fucking minute. You knew about this shit and you never said anything. You're flying out
Wait
of
a minute.
LAX or
She
Bakersfield.
hearted the fucking messages out of her own mouth. So while you want to sit there, Bug, and act like, Kevin, you did this, but you hearted it. And then you didn't just heart it, you went one step dirtier, which and shared that with 6 other fucking women.
Yep. My issue is when she said she pulled an XO. No, she didn't. XO was trying to protect other people. You were trying to protect yourself.
You were trying to paint this picture that it was this man's fault. Look, you both fucking dirty. But you are dirtier, Bug. Want to know why? Because you want to sit up there and cry about, you know, the train being ran on your ass at 17, this, that, and the other. No, I don't believe it for a minute. Sorry, not fucking sorry. I said it out loud. I don't care. I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
No way in hell.
But Savage, I want you to listen to what Kevin had to say about his intentions, okay? Hold on, let me play this again.
And the person who betrayed my trust.
Hold on.
Who there's a recording of saying, oh, I'm not supposed to say this because I promised this person I wouldn't say anything, and still continued to say something, told several people. That is someone who passed something out to several people. So again, Kelly Yates, get your information correct. Never once did I pass out her pictures.
Oh, yes, you did. But hold on a second. I want you to get a part about his intentions.
My trust. Who?
No, hold on.
There's a recording. Second of all, Kelly Yates, since you want to bring that up, you know nothing about that. And I had every intention of that woman's best intentions in my intentions.
What? That sounds really pivotal. What the hell does that mean?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Hold on. My intentions.
Hold on, let's play it again. Hold on.
Yeah, play that again because I'm gonna have to get this down because I might have to use this in the future.
Betrayed my okay. Second of all, Kelly Yates, since you want to bring that up, you know nothing about that. And I had every intention of that woman's best intentions in my intentions. And the person who
every intention of that woman's best intentions in my intentions.
Yes.
That sounds like a fucking rap song. I can make that a rap song. It's gonna be
what the fuck does that mean?
Pivotably. Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the
we gonna
word
get
again
it.
is pivotal. Pivotal.
And yeah, it was my intention for her best
Best
intentions
intentions
in
in
my
my
intentions.
intentions. That sounds like a campaign speech.
That sounds like an R. Kelly fucking song. I'm sorry. I know for one, I'm sorry. We can make that like a new bump and grind, I promise.
Yeah. Oh, and I sent you day 2 on your IG last night.
Oh,
On the
I
second
saw
day
it.
of
Yeah, but you
Christmas.
didn't follow the rules.
Oh, I didn't hear the rules. I told you I was in and out.
Girl, you have to sing your part.
Oh,
It's
I
a
gotta sing my part.
collaboration. Or
Okay, on the
like
second day
speech
of
sing it.
Christmas, my true love gave to me.
No,
A
not
dirty
true
black-
love.
A dirty black card that was stalking me. That's what it is.
Yeah, okay. Well, you gotta sing that part and send it to me in a voice clip. I'm putting this shit together, girl.
Okay.
It's We Are the World Part 2023.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sing my part and send it to you. I was laughing my ass off. I said, wait a minute. She wants a Christmas lyric. Okay, I got you. I want to do the dirty black car one.
Yes, so that means I gotta cross off day 2 and assign that to you. See, and you also didn't follow that. The rules aren't that damn hard. My God, do I have to put them in on the manual?
Yeah, you got to put it. Look, I got to read the manual because I was in and out. I was tired as shit. You think you were ripping, girl? When you rip and run like that from one appointment to the other appointment, then to the last appointment, and it's getting ready to snow, it looks nasty as shit. I'm like,
oh
Jesus.
My God. I can't believe you already had snow, and yesterday it was like 80 degrees here. I was dead.
Yep, and then we had snow yesterday morning too, but it didn't stick. Charlotte knows, and Charlotte said she was walking back from math with her kids, and she went, "Hi, that didn't snow."
Well, I'm gonna tell you, like I said, when I got off my live, I pre-read them because I saw they were going down a dark path, and for whatever, it had to be a divine intervention. I'm not kidding, because 9 times out of 10, when I have stuff up on the screen, I don't see my chat. And Ambulance Kelly was like, this might be an unpopular opinion, but can we not like further degrade? And I said, well, no, I don't care. I take all opinions in, right? And I said, hold on, let me pre-read them, and I did. And I'm so glad I did, because I couldn't.
I'm glad you did.
I swear to God, I feel like it was a divine intervention, because I hardly ever notice chats like that at the appropriate time. So I was just like, holy crap. And I'm reading them, and I was like, yeah, no. And, I know some people in the chat were like, but it's already out there. It's public. I get it, but I cannot in good conscience read or even post it, still shot. If somebody wants to see it that bad, I can send them the screenshots or or give that dumb bug a view. I don't care, but I'm not going to do it. And I'm so grateful that I caught that message, because then I get off and I'm mad, right? And then the bug did further damage and post 3 screenshots. And the third screenshot is the one I sent you, the first one, where he's sharing a message from Mims with Jules, where she's all but begging him to.
I saw that.
Like she's
begging him not to dime her out. I see it.
Well, but she's also like, nobody had the balls to come right out, and be either man or bug enough to say, yep, he shared with me, and yeah, I have him, but I won't do anything with him because I'm a stand-up bug. No. They all stayed quiet because that's how they roll. That's how dirty people fucking roll. I don't know.
It's disgusting. And for her to say that now he's a married man, as far as I know, he's always been a married man. You knew he was getting all of these pictures. You knew what was going on, but you kept your B-trap closed because you were, girl, stop. And if he hadn't spoken on her, she would have never spoken up. So you were just as guilty as he is. Of course.
And again, out of her own mouth, I hearted the message. That's how I let people know I read them. But you hearted the message. So don't talk to me about no train on you, because I don't give a fuck. As far as I'm concerned, I don't believe that, because I'm going to tell you, no, I'm not. But I just don't believe that a woman who suffered any type of trauma with respect to sexual assault would do this or be complicit in it or do it to another woman. Don't buy it. Sorry.
I just can't. I can't. I just can't. You knew all of this was going on and you didn't say a fucking word, but you want to go women protection or standing for women. Girl, shut the fuck up. You're not a woman. You're
she's
a bee.
the first one to call everybody out. Like, what happened to women protecting women? And, you know, blah, blah, blah. Girl.
Miss Can't Be Wrong. You just, in a nutshell, hold on a second. They want to know. There are screenshots out that the Bee posted of her conversation with Kevin regarding him sending the pictures. He asked her, he said, do you want to see her bare ass naked? And yeah, you just need to go and read that shit. But yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened.
It's just gross.
That's what happened.
It's gross. What did you say? What did Dung say?
Oh, okay. Undercover Dung said the Bee posted her side and you would send them, Sav. Is that the ones that you sent to me?
Yes. That's everything. She had, so the first one is from her post where there's 3 screenshots. And I think that's the one where she said, "You'll never get an apology from me, Kevin," or whatever. Yep. That was screenshot number 3 that was zoomed in and screenshotted so that you could read, you know, when it was sent to me, so you could read what the actual message was better, I guess. And it's no mistake who sent that message. Disgusting. And then the 7 screenshots that they were sent to me last night, those were the ones that from the video that I could not finish reading.
Yep. But she's posted them, and it's a lot of
that's
them.
on her. That's on her that she posted them.
Yeah.
They're the ones they have to deal with that. This is their
You're
dirty
not making
karma.
Yourself look better. You're not making yourself look better at all.
No, and at the end of the day, like I said on my community post, because I was so angry last night, karma doesn't forget. And Bug and Kevin, I will laugh as you burn in hell. Dun dun. Just like her fucking theme. It's all come together.
They all gonna burn in hell.
Yep.
And I'm sitting there going, the number of people she shared their nudes with or sent them around is just going up and up and up. So she hasn't changed. She's still a fucking groomer. She's still a predator.
Yeah.
You are a predator.
And the thing is,
Monkey Moore, I'm going to email you after this, ma'am. Yes. Hi, Jerry. Hi, Colin. Okay, go ahead, Kat. I mean, go ahead, Savage. I'm sorry.
That's all right. The thing is, though, you know, I forgot what I was going to say. But anyway, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, we knew she was a dirty, nasty bug way back in May when I first talked about it, right? When I first was given the green light to, you know, play the whole recording of what the bug said about her while she's trying to do the sympathy tour, you know, feel bad for me, I lost a good friend. And old boy's trying to do a whole GoFundMe that the family did not want. And now we're finding out that he allegedly has multiple people's nudes, and the bug says she knows about it. Mm-hmm. She knows who these people are. Hey, whoever you are, that you think the bug don't have your fucking nudes too?
Thank you.
Do it, and that she hasn't shared them. Wake up.
That's what I said earlier. God only hopes she doesn't have them because she's going to pass them all over the damn place.
And listen, wake up is my message to you with intention for your best intention as my best intention. Okay? Yeah, damn.
Oh, she's a shitty person.
Lord have mercy. I mean, all day long, 2 + 2 = 4. Now, I know that group is very remedial in skill set with respect to, basic arithmetic, reading, writing. However, but 2 + 2 always equals 4. Okay? Listen up,
Oh,
bugs. 2 + 2 always equal 4. So if you went to her crying that you sent him his nudes, is he going to do that? Bitch, he didn't do nothing but send them to her.
yep. And she
And
passed them around to her core
she got
person.
them.
Yep.
So who do you think has your nudes?
Yep.
Gums, J-Fish, Kraft, Shanna, MCG, whatever the hell her name is.
I don't
Lisa
know who
Ann,
that is.
hi, sweetie. And who else is her top bug? I think that's it. I really don't know. Oh,
Pick
JJ.
me, I'm sorry. That's something YouTube is doing. They're putting ads all over the place. I don't get ads because I have premium, but they're just adding ads. And if I see the little thing pops up and says ads to be inserted, I can skip it. But I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, this shit is crazy. And
I'm
she needs
gonna
to just
turn mine off. I'm gonna do mine to the minimum. And first of all, I don't get paid on any of my streams because I play music. Here's the thing. I can fight every time I get a copyright claim, like on my parody songs. I submit what do they call it? An appeal or whatever. And in about 2 days, they'll say, SME has removed the claim. So,
Of course they
basically
have.
you won. Right. So I always get them removed. The only one I can't get removed is, which I don't get, because if I were to post, or no, I did. When I posted the Urkelwood one with Chris Brown in it, that's fine. There's limited ads because of, the words of the song. But
don't accept them, Crazy Cat Mama. Yes.
When I play it, they demonetize my video for that same clip. It don't make no sense. YouTube is so greedy, it's ridiculous.
Okay,
but anyway,
can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question. Now, we heard that this man, Glenwood, had a severe drug problem, but yet he's climbing towers and everything. What kind of habit could he have had if he's doing all of this and he's driving, he's working? But she said he would have sold his own ass. But he had a job. His sister said he had a great job. She's the one that went after him again. She's the one that called and told the mother that she called and reported him. So who had the problem again?
Well, listen, we could see the writing on the bug wall behind those fucking Dollar Tree store, whatever, decorations a long time ago. Damn it, my AirPods are like dead. Anyway, if it cuts out, let me know. But we knew she had the problem. She is the problem. Hold on, I have a message from my Colin. I have to read it.
Yep, so that's what I'm saying. Who's the one? The sister. And I'm glad I went and listened to that interview months later. But I was
Me
sitting
too.
there going, oh my God. She's the one that called. And just like you said, because the other girls was getting his attention and it was prettier. That's why she called.
It's amazing the amount of insight one can have when you remove the fact that you think you have a friendship with this bug. And, when you see it logically, because she's just, listen, when I say she is just like Genevieve.
She's a storyteller.
She is an almost carbon copy of Genevieve. And this is how I picked that up, because Genevieve does the same shit. She will say the same story ad nauseum, and the witch too, and even their foamy brother. They all do the same. They tell the same story ad nauseum, but details change ever so slightly as the story morphs, right? But this is allegedly their trauma that they have lived through.
Oh, yeah.
How do you? Oh, yeah. No, I didn't say that. I didn't pimp out my friend. She needed drugs.
Oh, yeah. She pimped out her friend.
Wait a minute. So now the story is more from, I actually got my friend hooked up with him, and
For the
doing a
drugs.
good thing because she needed drugs.
Mm-hmm.
But they do this all the time, and there's a little nugget of truth within everything
Yep.
they say. But you have to be, I don't know, you have to be able to pick that nugget of truth out. And most don't because they get caught up in the crazy,
Yeah. Now, Savage,
details or.
you remember when she first told us this story way back when? On first, she started talking about it in your panel. Then she was talking about it on IG. She made it sound like he got wrapped up in a situation that wasn't his fault, and only thing he did was to help the girls out because they didn't have a card, and he was putting it on his card so they can get rooms. Is that how I remember that?
Well, when she very, very first discussed it, I believe it was on my panel way beginning when, she was even still cool with Lisa. She was discussing the fact she wanted to be on Love After Lockup. And, her man, she's like, my man.
You have to keep him accountable.
It's a silly little thing. It's just a silly little thing.
Yeah, just to keep him accountable.
Nothing major. But she was saying even then how it wasn't really anything major. Now, was she doing that to deflect from the seriousness of what he did? Because she knew it was so dirty and gross and she knew she was part of it?
Yep.
Or, was she starting her tale? And again, everybody has, well, I shouldn't say everybody. Like I said, this is why I have a PhD in Genevieve, and it seems to be that Genevieve is not just a person; it's a whole ass psychological disorder. Because she have it, the witch have it, the foamy dude have it, and Genevieve have it. It just happened to be named after her because she was the one I studied first.
Oh, excuse me. Stop for a minute. Did you actually look at the screenshots that T sent? There's also Neil in here as well.
Who did? Or what?
If you look at the box that has the screenshots, you see Mims took a screenshot of her conversation with Neil as well. It's in there. It says SCC Energy Neil. Yeah, it's. Look at that other screenshot. There's a little box with blue and yellow.
Yeah. I didn't read. I couldn't read that last night, and I haven't read that one. That was prior to me stopping, because I couldn't see that one on my brand.
Yeah, I'm not reading that. Okay.
No. I couldn't read that little screenshot on my brand, and honest to God, I've had it since last night. But when I was sent that first one I sent you after my show. And girl, I was like on fire. I was so pissed. So I was just like, and I don't sit up here and pretend that I was BFFs with Mims for 20 years. My stance has always been, I didn't get to know her long enough. But from the moment I met her, she was kind, welcoming, sweet. She included me in things that I wouldn't even think that she would think of me to include. And she was just a sweetheart to me. So no, I don't profess that I was BFFs with her. I never have. But I treat her with the utmost respect she's treated me with from the day she first reached out to me in DM.
So hold on. I'm just going to read this little part right here. And then he says, there are several others from your community who decided to show me what they look like without clothes on. I'm used to it, like you all of that, you piece of shit. I don't find nothing about you attractive.
He's not even cute.
Steroid looking motherfucker. Because you have I'm used to it because you have class. Are you going live at all today? Yes. So if you sent him nudes, he sent them to her.
Right. That's what I said last night. And here goes the bug talking about, and guys, people have reached out to me. And if you want to reach out to me anonymously, bitch, why? You already know.
You already have him.
And look at your track record with, first of all, look at your track record with how you do people. But second of all, why would anybody trust you with any type of sensitive topic like that? Because we all know, Bug, you can't keep your little fucking bug mouth shut, and then you use that shit in the future to go at people. But you know what? What do I know, right? What do I know? I've only proven it time and time and time again.
I said for a long time, I can't wait for that falling out between her and SoFlo. And boy, did it happen. I'm telling you, there's
And
going to
it's
be a
only
lot of
just
shit.
begun. Isn't it? I don't know. I just feel like it's very and I know that
Yes, Stacey, we are. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. I know that we're gonna hear this from the. I swear, it's almost like I can read her script. That's how fucking predictable she is. But one of her next delusional conspiracy theory will be that, isn't it funny that Kevin came back and all of a sudden SoFlo kicked me to the curb, and it's going to be this whole big conspiracy against her. Watch.
I heard, and look, as your sources go too, I've heard from a reliable source that he had been wanting to kick her because he had was tired of it, and there's supposedly a call with him speaking to someone about he's tired of her always trying to control shit, and he's trying to be nice. So I've been heard that. I said that about 2 months ago.
Yeah, well, I think I heard that. I don't know. People send me a lot of shit, and I do my best to respond, but and then when I do respond, and then I don't remember, and it'll dawn on me like a month later, like I think I saw that somewhere, and I'll go digging through my email or my DMs or my texts, and sure enough, there it is. But that's how obsessed I am with her, right? She likes to shame people are obsessed.
I heard that.
Bitch,
and
we're not obsessed with you. We're disgusted by you.
Disgusted.
And
Bye, Colin.
Sorry, boo, but you're content at this point because you are in the same category as the Heather G's. And hey, did you see the new video my new BFF in Chi-Town posted?
Girl, I can't.
I know.
I was going to play that this morning because she said the cops were ghosting her. I was done. I said,
well,
why are you yelling at the cop?
No, she said she did the one where the cop was harassing her because she didn't stand on the curb right. And she goes, oh yeah, and they only left me alone because they what do you call it? Because I pulled my phone out. Well, I thought you weren't allowed to like have any type of access to anything.
I saw her. I'm serious. You know I follow and she posted this one on her Coco Chanel page. I just laughed because this woman is 5 months pregnant or was almost 6. She's trying to make everybody feel bad for her when they're offering you help. In Chicago, you look it up, you'll see they have places for her to go, especially the fact
that one doesn't want help. She wants cash money.
Yep.
She wants to be recognized as some victim and just reap the rewards for it the rest of her life. But I was talking about the undercover girl. She posted.
No, she did a new one?
Yeah. She posted. She was talking about, they see these 3 cops pulled up and they're harassing me. And girl, it's only like a 2-minute video. But
okay, I'm done. I think she, Heather, and the B are all related. Seriously.
Well, seriously. Yeah. All undercover might
don't drink water in Chicago.
A long lost friend, or long lost relative of them. Yeah,
look, I'm gonna tell Danny. I'm worried about you, Danny. You in Chicago? I'm worried, Danny.
But Danny, I see drinks bottled water, so she good.
Okay.
And also too, though, like Danny is she got the hookup in Chicago. Like she know people that know people with intentions, and good intentions and best intentions are my intentions. Okay.
God damn. That's a good one, Savage. Thank you for that one.
Yeah.
That made no sense to me when I heard that. I'm like, what? What does that mean?
It's all the intentions. It's all the intentions. I'm telling you.
In my next meeting, I'm gonna say, well, my intentions towards your intentions are my best intentions.
I might use it too, because my crew is starting to get invigorated.
So when I be giving out my mid-year reviews, that's what I'm going to use. See, my
Yeah.
intentions toward your intentions are my best intentions. And they're going to look at me and go, are you drunk? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Jesus
this is a
Christ.
new corporate policy, okay? If my intentions are for your intentions to be my best
Best
intentions for
intentions.
your
There you go.
intentions,
There you go.
that's the corporate policy. Figure it the fuck out. If you don't understand that, maybe you're not cut out to work here.
Yeah, maybe you look, maybe this isn't the job for you.
Right?
And
Maybe.
I didn't pay attention, but he doesn't have a shirt on. I'm looking at the clip,
Yeah, I know.
and you see
I'm
how much I
sorry.
pay attention to him. I thought it was a t-shirt with writing and stuff on it. He doesn't have a shirt on, and he does nothing for me. Nothing.
Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Matter of, you know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of that little nerd in school with, that had really, really bad acne. That's why his face is all pockmarked. And, he got teased, so he decided to get big, right?
Mhm.
And then he's got a butterface. Like, maybe he's got nice looking muscles and whatnot, but his face ain't shit. And but that's who he was. He was the little acne infested boy that got teased relentlessly. So he started bulking up so that he could feel, better about himself, or and now he's left with this, I guess, okay, decent body, but that face.
I can't. I
There's
can't.
something about
I
it.
can't. So do you think she's going to post more to make herself look better?
Well, she clearly has no concept of what making herself look better is. First of all, bitch, when you seek validation virtually, it's time for either an additional therapy session, a new therapist, maybe some fucking Thorazine, since you seem to really gravitate toward that. I don't know. She's a mess. She's an absolute mess.
But you know what's
And
sad is I realized that my shoulders are round and they're not square or triangular. Are your
well, then
shoulders round?
listen. She said I'm very. She said my face is chubby to her. So I have a chubby face. And you clearly have to draw shoulder bones because otherwise no one's going to know you have them.
Mm.
And Kat says she's doing 2 shoulder bones tonight as a double FU to the bug.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, she's sick. She's nasty.
Yeah, I'm just done. I'm like, wait a minute. And after you hear stuff and you think about it, I said, well, fuck, are people's shoulders supposed to be square, triangular, octagon? What shape are they supposed to be?
I'm pretty sure the shoulder is supposed to be rounded. It's like a ball and socket type joint.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know, but
You got a rotator cuff. I'm confused.
Listen, Heidi, we have to remember that I don't know, Kat says she failed kindergarten. I'm saying that she at least made it to about middle school in a special
I gave
class.
it to like 9th or 10th grade.
Yeah, she was in the special class.
Yeah, because I'm saying, her maturity level most of the time is at 14. But then somebody said 2. Oh, that was Brooke. I said, well, God damn, at least I gave it a 14.
Well,
Brooke
no.
took all the way down.
See, now Brooke is onto something, though. Brooke is onto
the temper
something.
tantrums.
Exactly. Well, it's that whole dissociative reaction.
Pick me, pay attention to me.
Well, it's like this. When you have a 2-year-old and you tell them, don't touch the stove, it's hot, and they touch it anyway, and then they want to cry about it and have this big temper tantrum. She's the same way. She know that if she do certain things, it's going to piss a lot of people off, but then when they respond, she's gonna cry about it. It's the same reaction. I don't know.
Yeah, like daycare. Look, like daycare.
And it's just, and that is that's the same emotional regulation, that's what I meant, or deregulation, that 2-year-olds go through in their terrible twos. And again, when they transition from adolescence to pre-adolescence to teenage, same thing.
How
It's
do we
really
really
just-
know she was in cosmetology school? Just because she said it doesn't make it true.
Thank you. And she can
I'm
play
serious.
beauty school dropout all she wants.
Because when I saw the pictures of that fried hair in the back, and I remember 2.5, 3 years ago when she said that the landlord had turned the water off and she was in the middle of coloring her, doing whatever, and her hair got damaged really bad. Bitch, that shit still looks damaged. So it's just all that shit you're putting on your hair that is thinning out.
Because she don't know what she's doing. She like watched a fucking YouTube video and now all of a sudden she's a beauty school dropout. And you know, she
Okay, undercover, there are pics. Thank you for that. Okay. I didn't see those, but okay. Thank you.
Yearbook pics.
Oh, yearbook pics.
She can sing beauty school or play beauty school. You are not Rizzo. I really think she is. Yeah, I think she thinks like she was a part of the cast of Grease. She really thinks she Rizzo.
Grease, yes, Grease.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning,
girl. You know Rizzo. You were girl in the bleachers. You know, a play on John.
I thought you were talking about Rizzo's wife who comes in here sometimes. I'm like, I don't see Rizzo.
No, Rizzo.
You meant Grease. Okay, you meant Grease. Okay.
Yeah, like she thinks she's played the character Rizzo, but girl, like Foamy Dude said, you were a girl in the bleachers.
Sheila says she may or may not have found them in her messy days. I can't.
Found what? Oh, the yearbook pictures?
Yeah.
Right, Tyler. Listen, my sister passed with like honors in trust and believe. Math and or science was not her subject, but when you want to talk about mixing the peroxide, the bleach to the color ratio and all that, she can say that like her ABC. So stop.
Yep, I remember when she did Lisa's hair when she was there. When you guys did that Garage Live, I remember that. Definitely remember that. But this shit is crazy. So what do you think about your girl coming back to YouTube with all of this and then did the fake police report?
What fake? What?
You didn't
what are
hear
you talking about?
You didn't hear that bot pulled their police report off
of Pinterest? Yeah, I talked about it in one of my videos.
Oh, you did. You did. And she forgot because at the bottom there was a VIN number.
You know, she's so stupid. I can't. And here's the thing. It all makes sense now why she never sent me screenshots before. Because she'd be like, no, I have proof. I just got to make sure that I can send it to you.
Bullshit. I was waiting for her to send me proof of some other shit that she told me was
exactly. And you know why she never sent it is because it
never happened.
Maybe she knew that. Well, first of all, it probably never happened, but she also knew that I'm not a dummy. I can fucking whatever. I don't know. She's a whole mess.
I believed her for a second. Well, not for a second. I believed her for a while until I had a conversation with Vote. And I told Vault exactly. And then I sent Vault the messages because she was trying to show Vault something. But when Vault and them noticed something, she goes, what was that? She goes, oh, that wasn't nothing. So I sent Vault the messages that went on when she was trying to tell people that TL was supposed to send her 500 and she never did. When she, thank you, Anonymous. You have a great day too. And that was not the case. It was 2 truths and a lie. And she knew it, but she tried to get people to feel bad for her. And she goes backstage crying about TL never sent her that money. She was a lie. And I didn't realize that she could. I said, wait a minute. That's not what happened. I said, Lisa knew it was 2 truths and a lie. We were making fun because everybody was saying that TL was giving all his money out to all these creators and taking money away from AMZ. And 2 truths and a lie. That was the game.
Well, here's the thing, though. I was fighting a losing battle with her because at that time she had already been, and I had no knowledge. I had no clue how much she would talk to people in their DMs or go and play victim and make me look like this horrible person. Yep. So anytime, you know. And I think she did that in a way to like, if I ever fell out with her, that then everyone would turn on me because she'd already planted all these seeds, you know, behind the scenes. And I mean, I'm telling you, she is one of the worst because
Well, she did the same thing with Askey. I didn't even know this woman. You remember when Askey went to visit her, and she was
yes,
in the basement or whatever, not basement, but she was on that pole. I sent Lisa a message after I saw the video. I said, Lisa, that is not a good look.
uh-uh.
I said that woman came to visit you. I said, and you can look on her face. She was embarrassed. So she goes back and tell Ashkey that I said that I forgot how it went, but when someone reached out to me, I said that's not what I said to her, and I sent them the message that I sent to Lisa so Ashkey can see exactly what I said. I never
Mhm.
said don't trust her and I didn't like her.
No, and you know
I
what?
didn't know that woman.
This is exactly what she does, and she'll go and drop these little, and play how awful you are to them. But then,
Good
so that
morning, Jeanette. Mhm.
anytime I would disagree or whatever, I was basically called the asshole, and I'm like, wait a minute, but
Yep,
no, what she did was wrong, and I'm gonna call it out like
yep.
I
And she
would
lied to
a
you.
real girl.
She lied and told you that Amber reached out to her. Amber never reached out to her. Amber woke me up and said, Lisa sending her messages. She wants to talk. She goes, and she wants to talk to both of us. I said, about what? And
Yeah,
then we get on the call, and then we get
I
you on
remember
the
that
call,
night.
and
I
she
remember
kept
that.
talking and talking. So we finally just hung up,
We
and
said,
then
I
me,
remember
you,
we
and
were
Amber had a
texting each other.
conversation.
We're like,
Yep,
can we just like
yep, because Amber
say,
sent me a text. She said, Savage says, let's all get off and let's the three of us talk.
because
I
we
said,
couldn't
okay.
talk. We couldn't
Yep.
get a
And then
word in.
and then when you said, well, Amber, I said, wait a minute. No, Amber never reached out to Lisa. Lisa was reaching out to Amber all night, even when she was on panel with you
She
that
does
night.
that shit all the time. Now, mind you, she also, while she was screaming and making accusations toward me, I have all these messages still that I was talking to Jen and this, that. I'm like, bitch, please. I sent her a whole
She
screen
was talking to
recording of
Jen.
she was.
Yep, she was.
The whole, I mean, it's the weirdest thing. Like she will get in these big online drama, and then you're buying into how awful these people are to her.
Yep.
Meanwhile, she's talking to them in the back. She did this. She's done this time and time and time again, and she just recently got called out for it because isn't that how they all found out? She was talking to Michelle, the person she dragged for
Yep.
over a year.
The,
And I was
yeah, the
like,
same
y'all,
woman who posted her and her daughter on the
we
mother.
tried to
Girl, stop. And then the fact where
we tried to tell everybody. We're like, I had
yep,
nothing to gain out of it. I wasn't,
nope. And,
I
and
wasn't
she's
trying to kiss Bomb's ass or
nope.
anybody else's ass. Look how often I'm even
Nope.
on
But
Bomb's
everybody was the
chat.
same shit. People were contacting her family members. Same
Oh
shit she pulled over here. Same shit.
And then, then the switcheroo comes and you find out the whole time.
Yep.
She's been talking to the so-called enemy. She does this shit.
That's her MO.
Yep.
But then she says that anybody can make up stuff like that. Girl, stop. You've made up so much shit. And then when they caught her talk, where she never was grifting for her dog, somebody goes on TikTok and found a video with her voice.
Yep.
And her dog.
I will say this though, and not because I seek to validate the bug in any way, shape, or form, but I did get someone told me that Amber made a comment that she was there. She knows all the things how she treated me, and she goes, "I was there. I know exactly what did to Savage and this, that, and the other." But she never elaborated on it for my part. But I want to know then, because this whole time it's been Lisa's stance that she sent the email and whatever about her dog being tased because of that nasty bug. So where's that?
That was never true.
I didn't think it was either, because you can't deploy a fucking
but the cops were her friends, so they didn't file a report. Girl, stop.
But then how did Amber get an email of the report?
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Stop. You said that because of Jules calling, the police came to your house, 3 of them, They tased your dog. First of all, if they were your friends,
That's
why
what I
would
was
they
going to
tase
say.
your
Why
damn
would they
dog?
tase you? And they would not deploy a taser
Thank
on the
you.
dog first. That's
Thank
just
you.
not. They would shoot. They
You
would
don't need to know
shoot.
nothing about bot. Trust me.
No, trust me, Shyla. Listen, I think. Look,
You can find
I
out for yourself, though.
I'm not sure. I don't want to speak for you, but I feel like you're in witch detox. You really can't take on another crazy. Okay, let's let you get a little detoxified, and stay far away from the bot because you seem like you're an empath, and she will drain every
She will drain
ounce of you.
everything. Yeah,
Every
because when
ounce
I
of
started calling her out on stuff that when she told me she was lying, then she gonna tell me that, because after Poppy, had his thing, and then she said he couldn't get treatment. I'm like, wait a minute, he had surgery. He was fine. You remember that? He was walking behind her on the live, doubled
Absolutely.
over. You remember that?
I was friends with her then,
Thank
and
you. Thank you.
it was Poppy
Then they
had,
find out that Poppy got a settlement of $15,000 or $16,000 because he defrauded people, and there was an investigator that saw him. Now they're suing him for the money. That's the money she showed you when she was there in Michigan.
which is crazy because she told me that was stimulus. She didn't say shit about it being a settlement.
No, she told you that he had got a bonus. That's what she said.
Yeah, it was a bonus.
And I
then her
said,
stimulus on top of it. That's what she told me. Because I remember, because I was frantically searching I'm not even kidding. I was not frantically, but I was constantly checking for when the hell's my stimulus coming then. Like,
I'm serious. When she said that, and when she said a bonus, I said, wait a minute, I'm a professional. I don't get that bonus. The most, it's 7K 6, but what does he do for a living that he gets 16K?
No, listen, my ex-husband used to get bonuses in like the 25K range, and he was an executive, like a director at a workplace.
Yeah, so now I get what? I get 10%.
So you're telling me Poppy is at that level? That no, I don't think so, girl.
I'm just like, wait a minute, what?
Director material, or I don't know.
I'm telling you, when she said that, I was like, wait a minute. I get that, 10% of my salary. Okay, I'm good. But Poppy was getting that money, 3 years ago? What the hell did he do?
Right, it smack dab in like the heart of the
pandemic.
It in that time, that amount of money at one time was like kind of life changing, or so. That's what I don't get. I don't know. It blows my mind.
Celia, and then she says that she don't drink. And I remember telling him, I said, if whatever's in that bottle, that's Crystal Palace. That is not that little, whatever she said she was drinking. I forgot that whatever that.
Oh, the so-called wine coolers that she.
Yeah, the wine cooler. I said, baby, that's Crystal Palace in there.
Girl, she had water bottles.
Blizzard. Anybody walk through a blizzard to go
get some CP up. Girl, I know. And she would do that shit on the live. Like,
she walked through a blizzard.
Couldn't even see her face.
Yep, to go to the liquor store.
It was
get out of here.
She's a disaster. I'm glad her feet are being held to the fire, because what she did was really, really. It's just vile. You don't take people's money under a guise of one thing, because the truth always comes to light. It always will. It always will.
The truth. And you know what? That's one thing somebody told me. I'm not going to call her name, but she said, Heidi, I'm very disappointed because I put out something that she told me. And I told her, I said, you're right. I should have never said anything. I said, but I got tired of her lying. And she said, the truth always comes out. And sure enough, the truth came out. So, and I apologized to her, and I did a public apology on IG, and I meant it. And she said, the truth always comes out, and she just shows herself. And then when you're telling that other community, they don't want to believe it because of the hatred they felt for Bomb. We're
Well, of
warning you
course.
what she
Of
does.
course. Of course. And you know, the sad thing is though, like,
I'm
and
still
this
waiting
is
for the email that Jules supposedly sent to her brother-in-law and her ex-husband and his wife. Haven't received that yet.
well, and here's the thing though. The things with people like that, like Jugs and the Bug and Genevieve and shit, when they put these lies out about certain people, I still deal with people that have a negative perception of who I am based off of that whole Jug situation.
Yep, and she's still calling. Not she. The B is still calling you shitty ass after Tyrese flat out said he never said that shit. That shit started with Genevieve. You remember when she told Jen about Tyrese was supposed to be in Texas with Amber, and she told me it was a joke, but Jen went and told everybody she wants to blame Jen. You're the one that put that shit out there. Whether you told it to Jen or Five, you still said it when it wasn't true.
And then her and Tyrese came on my channel to squash that rumor. And it's still Genevieve perpetuated the lie. Even up as recent as like last year, because I heard Genevieve, and you're the one who told me about Tyrese and Amber. I mean, I could hear but now everyone's to believe that the lie she put out about me was true, even though, again, it's been squashed. And I'm telling you, I know my sister is so damn close to being like, I'm going to get Tyrese on. No,
we were all on the live that night when she texted him.
I know, but then they turn it and said, pretty sad Savage had to tell her sister what to say to get Tyrese to say it wasn't true or some bullshit like that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you show proof. How about this though? And this is why, like, I put the proof out there. I really don't care. Believe it or don't fucking believe it. Has the Bug ever put out proof? Otherwise?
No. Who is? It's in the Brown. Who is that? They're backstage.
My sister.
That's her.
Hold on, I think so. Yeah.
Hey, Kat.
What's up, motherfuckers?
How come your name is different?
Oh no, I only put it's my role models in the brown bottle. And
okay. I'm like
that's the only fucking present I get from my friends that come over for my birthday. So yeah, that's my logo for right now.
Yeah,
and that's when I was a Ninja Turtle. See, I'm holding a bottle of Hennessy in that picture.
Yeah, I see it. I'm just like, but when people put
out the brown bottle,
you have to keep defending yourself. Like, I don't care. I made a joke one day on the panel when Amber was talking that she wasn't able to potty train her dog. I said, oh yeah, I had a little toy poodle at the time. I said, yep. I said, he peed on my thing. I kicked him and I threw him against the wall. Then I slammed it. I would have broke every damn bone in that dog's body if I did all that shit. But so I don't care. I said it. It was a joke. And now I kick
and
dogs.
Now people take it as fact.
Yeah,
I remember hearing that story. Like, oh my God, Heidi kicks the dogs and abuses dogs.
Girl, come on.
So you abuse them, Terry kills them.
It's a miniature poodle. It wasn't a toy poodle. It was a miniature poodle. Come on now.
I left my shit all over my house. Hold on. What's going on with the dogs in this community?
Yeah, you were saying though, like you were saying with the proof thing. That's what I said. I go, what's the fucking point? They all want proof of receipts. On a fucking live, I messaged Tyrese. He messaged me immediately. It's on the live. I was like, holy shit, he responded right away. And what did he say? I ever said nothing disrespectful about you or your sister. Tell Jules to leave my name out of her fucking mouth.
Yep, and he said that to me, but the month before, because he had reached out to me. And I sent it to
and they twisted it anyway. They twisted it anyway, like, oh, it was set up. What the fuck are you talking about? It was set up. It was on a live. How was it set up?
Because I told you what to say.
Oh,
you didn't
really?
See me?
No,
you didn't see me?
On the live, I was like, you know what? I'm going to message Tyrese right now.
You did. It was on the live.
And that was my idea, my plan. I did it.
Yep, and Savage was saying, don't do that. Don't message him. And you did it anyway. You were texting away. You were on a damn live.
I couldn't believe he responded right away. I was like, that's awesome. So now it's on a live proof in 500 bazillion ways. But you know what? They still said, no, that ain't true. That ain't true. They faked it.
I know it's not
Are
true.
you guys serious?
I was there. You can put
can't
all
make
the
up
things you
this
want in
stupid.
front of people, and they still are going to go with a lie because the lie sounds better.
And have you seen a receipt from any one of those motherfuckers? Nope.
Nope.
No,
So what does
you
it
know
matter?
you know what their receipt is? An account on Reddit. That
Oh,
claims to be
Reddit, yeah.
Tyrese.
The Reddit that also I got claimed. I was accused of being like 55 things on Reddit. I don't have the Reddit. And then Kat, U.S. Navy vet, she was commenting on stuff. She was like, okay, I feel really bad. People think that it's you. So I'm going to go and post this. She was like, does that sound good? I'm like, you do whatever you got to do. I'm like, I don't really fucking care because I don't go on the fucking Reddit. I don't have it. So Kat, U.S. Navy vet, she said, hello, it's me. It's not Cat 313. This is U.S. Navy vet. And they were like, oh, shit. Oh, yeah. So you had to swallow all that shit that you guys were spewing, didn't you? You guys you must like the flavor of shit, don't you?
And
Because you just
the
keep
whole thing
eating it
about-
and eating it.
But but Savage driving drunk. I'm like, really? Hi, Legs.
Hey, Lex.
But
when the Ohio PD was in Detroit,
okay,
the Ohio
so-
PD was following us
Oh, that was funny. We were
in
all
Detroit.
live on IG Live. Savage was home. Kat called her and said she wanted her to come over. Savage says, I ain't driving nowhere. I've been drinking. Kat sent either her neighbor or her husband to pick up Savage. Next thing we know, Jen is on live talking about Ohio PD. So
Girl, so I fire her up alive.
You remember Savage's other live where she was in her garage and I pounded on her garage door and I'm like, Ohio PD.
Well, the funniest thing is I'm being told that Genevieve is saying I drove drunk and the Ohio PD caught it. So I fired up an IG live.
In Detroit, yeah.
In Detroit, yeah. So I fire up a live. I walk outside. So where the fuck is my car? I drove my invisible car drunk. Ohio PD done caught me though. Son of a, I am not good at this apparently. And you know, like it was crazy.
It's just a lie for me, and people believe it. But there's a video of what happened. I'm like, wait a minute.
And then later, look at you're gonna see my.
Yep, somebody.
You're gonna see my driveway and my street all full of black cars because all my friends, and then like I said, well,
it's me.
I got two black. I got two black cars and one's really dark blue. So that's why I said, well, I got 3 black cars. Fuck it, it might have been me. Shit. But and then everybody that comes here, like Winston, Mike, Brandon, everybody's gonna have black. It's all black cars.
Except me.
The car show.
Except me. I
want you to take a picture of the black
you
car.
gotta fucking glow in the dark. Yeah.
Yep, I need you to take a picture of the black card so I can post it now. So I can say, hey, I'm everywhere. That shit was crazy, but it's just the
Which one you want? You want the 300? You want the CTSV?
I don't care.
Heidi's here.
But I need you to make it dirty. It has to be dirty with dirty windows. Yeah, it has to have.
It rained yesterday. It rained yesterday, so they do look dusty. Yeah. I got it covered. It'll look totally legit.
Yeah, make it
receipts like a motherfucker, okay?
Hey,
ladies of iTalk. Y'all just need to understand.
Ladies of iTalk.
When the lies start and you feel the need to defend yourself, and then after a while you go, why the fuck am I still talking about this shit when I know this never happened?
Right.
And
hey, can the ladies of what does iTalk stand for?
Oh, that's a good one. What does it stand for?
I don't know.
You know what's so funny? I keep trying to press the freaking chat button on the stupid StreamYard thing, and I can't see shit. It ain't working. My phone is broken.
That's okay, partner. You can be there virtually for a little bit. How about that?
Yep. Yeah, she needs to get better.
Crazy cat.
Seriously, but I wasn't going to say a word. If she wants to fly, let her fly. But like I told her, she better be. Then she goes, well, if I can't make the trip in December, I said, oh no, you be in there because you're gonna sit your ass still and take care of yourself.
And she said, she was looking at flights. I was sending her flights while your live was going, and she was like, But Heidi might yell at me because every time I fly, I tend to get sick, and she's worried about my health and shit. But I need to get out.
If they only knew. That's really clever. That's really cool.
I'm like, but you want to know what? I'm like, it was 75 yesterday here. Today it's 52. So yeah, you probably will get sick.
I like that. If they only knew. I like that.
You got a really nice looking governor there, just saying.
Oh yeah. Which one? Hey, Chapo is our peas man.
Jay, I think his name was Jay, the governor.
Oh, okay.
Yep. But y'all need to look.
Y'all Chapo's got the deer eyes. He's got like pretty deer eyes, and RP is just gorgeous. They're so cute together.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you: are you guys gonna do an IG live tonight at the party or what?
No, YouTube, girl.
Well, Marie always goes live.
Oh, YouTube. Oh, okay.
I'll do YouTube. It don't matter if I do
I'm
it.
Ready. I'm gonna get me a nice nap in. Look, I'm gonna get me a nice nap in. I'm ready to party tonight. But yeah,
that's all the fuck I got today was a nap.
I know.
So in case I'm not live, on November 1st, it's Kat's birthday. Kat U.S. Navy vet's birthday. November.
And that's 2nd. A big wedding day too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah.
November 2nd is TL's birthday. November 3rd is my brother's birthday. Girl, them damn Novembers.
Scorpios.
Yes.
Boop, 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 boop.
Then Danny's birthday is the 22nd of November. My son's birthday.
November Scorpios are different, and I don't like November. But
yeah, they're all over the place. But I'm just wait a minute. I'm gonna party with Heidi and Danny and Cardi B and Bruno Mars. Yes, we will.
Partner, I am so disappointed I didn't get a ticket sent to me.
Marie, I had to cancel my Vegas trip. Because of Daddy, Mommy won't have no one. But I had the free freaking trip, and I had it booked.
So it's Danny's celebration. I'm sorry. It's Crazy Cat Mama's birthday, the 24th of December. And then Danny's birthday is November 22nd. And then my birthday is in February. So we're just going to throw them all in there together and we're going to celebrate.
The 24th, isn't that cousin Daniela's birthday?
Breezy's birthday is November 30th. Well, Breezy, I'm going to be, look, I won't forget that. Breezy's birthday is the 30th.
And the 21st for Undercover Dog.
Ooh, and December 1st, the bug is going to court.
Undercover ITAC is going to hook me up in the governor. Sorry, y'all. I'm distracted.
Oh, ITAC. Does the governor have a brother?
Oh my.
Oh, Breezy girl I want the Madge observes. How you doing, sweetie?
Oh, I like him. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you, Heidi, remember when you had him on and I was in my feels and things? Yep. And I was like, yeah, but what he said made sense. And
that's my man right there. That's my man. He's the one that kept me he's the one that talked me into doing my own YouTube channel and has always been there for me. So
I'm telling you, the Madge.
The Madge, yes.
And when he speaks,
December 10th.
It's facts and it hits a different way. So
what are you talking about? The Madge?
Yeah,
the Madge.
The Madge observes. Isn't his name Jamal?
That's Jamal.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's the first time I ever seen him was when you had him up that day. And I remember his first, and I never remember people's names, but he left an impression on me, and it was a positive. It was, it started negative, but it turned positive. And when I say it started negative, it wasn't because of what he said. It's because I was already in my feels about something. And when me and Heidi talked about it after, it was good. The whole thing was good. So it's a pleasure to see you in chat, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yep, I'm saying.
I feel like I remember that because Heidi, were you always like just like me, like you were a celebrity guest, like on Amber's channel and shit like that, and then you decided to
then
go
I
solo?
became a co-host. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because I remember Heidi, because I used to be a guest panelist, and Heidi would be in the chat correcting Genevieve or Amber on shit about the shows. Heidi would be like, no, that's not what happened. This is what happened. And Heidi would come up and she set the record straight.
That's what I said. Heidi's my other Carlos. Like the best people to put people where they're supposed to be at. Like, no, this is what they said. This is what they meant. This has happened. Y'all know. Yeah, and I trust you guys. Absolutely.
Yep. And I remember when I was up there that night and Tyrese had said something when he was under, he's under contract. I sent Amber a message on IG. I said, you need to take that down. I said, you need to take that down because he's under contract. I said, and he just talked about his girlfriend. I said, take that down. And Amber hadn't caught it. And then when she told Tyrese what, he was like, oh, yeah. He goes, yeah, I was, he had been drinking his brown liquor that night.
Right.
He was on the Hennessy. Yeah, he was on the Hennessy.
He drank Crown.
Yeah, Crown. I'm sorry.
Like
Crown. Yeah, he was on the Crown. And he didn't realize, and Amber had to take that down because he could have been he could have lost that final paycheck. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember that. I was like, I said, take it down, take it. She was like, what? And I kept saying, and then when she finally she said, call me. And I was like, and I told her she had to go. She goes, oh shit. And she didn't know how to edit, so she took it down. Mm-hmm.
Ambulance is here. And ambulance, I don't know
Hi,
if you heard
ambulance
the beginning,
girl.
but I just wanted to thank you for for putting what you did in the chat, and I'm just so grateful I saw it, and thank you so much for speaking up. That
what did she put in the chat?
When she put in my chat last night to like unpopular opinion, but maybe not read the messages, and like I was saying when I first got up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't know she put it in the chat. I wasn't seeing the chat, but I was glad. And I said it on here. I was glad you didn't read that because.
Me too. I was just so grateful that she said something. That's what real people do. She said something.
She spoke up.
I didn't. And some people could maybe take a lesson from this. I didn't attack her, chastise her, say, fuck it, it's already out there, anything. Initially I was like, well, what does the chat want me to do? But then when I was reading them, I'm like, oh my God.
Yep. If you want to
read them, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I'm not reading all that shit. That's disgusting. Yeah.
So
I couldn't see them because I was on my phone, so I couldn't see any of them. You could tell me about it.
No, thank you, ambulance, and thank you for the after show message that you sent me. I wish I could reply on that certain application, but deeply appreciated.
Yeah.
Deeply.
And what's her name? Cockhand Jenny. What's her name?
Gamecock Jenny.
She's the best.
Yeah, she is a fucking sweetheart. My gosh.
Y'all
she has a sweet laugh just like Mims. Like her giggle is so fucking sweet.
You guys should have. I wish y'all could have seen her every time I played one of my songs. She was backstage geeking it up. Like, oh my God, she's so cute. She knows all the words. She was dancing. Oh my gosh, it was the best.
Well, nobody could sing the real words right no more. Thank you.
I know.
No, but it was just nice seeing her and actually come up and show her face. I'm still looking at this little boy Bryson, but it was just it was nice, Savage, and you did a nice long live. And I'm sorry, I was just out of it. I was tired. I had no energy.
I couldn't believe I was still awake. I mean, that whole live was extremely last minute. Like, I literally was given information in my DM, and I sent out a DM to everybody. Like, what I do is I type it to one person, and then I forward to 5, stupid IG.
Yeah, the impromptu. And I was over at Maria's, so I said it in Maria's chat. I was like, my sister is impromptu.
Impromptu live. I didn't even make a thumbnail. And what is that?
My dogs.
Look, mute. Damn, broke my eardrum.
I just walked in the door. I got, she's a cop.
Anyway, so it was impromptu, and I, sometimes the impromptu ones are the best ones because you never know what's gonna pop off, right? And my intent was just to like clown about, the Jen and Eddie dump wedding, but my goodness,
are they really getting married, or is that just I don't know?
Trust and believe.
To each his own, but to each his own. That's all I'm gonna say on that. To each his own. I just can't believe this. I really can't.
I don't. Hey, Dorit. Good morning. I don't care anymore. Like I said back when she was released from jail and we found out that he picked her up, like I said, at that point, y'all can kick each other's ass. YouTube don't care. I don't care anymore. Like, bye. I don't care. But again, I was told that I can't give out details, but it's pretty solid source.
Well, you know what? Well, when I heard he picked her up, I didn't believe it at first, but I said, okay, she has nowhere to go. He's going to help her get back, to help her get on her feet and stuff. And then over this last week, when I'm hearing all this crazy stuff, she's back online. I went and I listened to that. I listened to Bambi's video for a little bit. And when she brought up Mini 360 again with that purse, I couldn't anymore. The only thing I can say is, Bambi, please, go back and look at these other videos. See, and then when she brought you up, Savage, and you went and got an attorney, why in the hell would you go get an attorney for no reason at all? Because she was lying. She lied in the damn app.
She lied in the petition. Yeah, she lied in the petition.
I still got the 6-page. I got the 6-page TPO for like memories.
Well, you want to know what's funny? When I know
all the lies, everything that's on there is what she's done to us, but that's what she claimed that we did. Okay.
Well, it's funny because I
just want Bambi to find out for herself, and don't just listen to what she's telling you, because she's only giving you half truths. Not all these people are coming.
Oh no, and Bambi left me a few messages on IG about it. She was like, no. She's like, I trust you and Savage 100%. She was like, I'm just gonna play it out because that's what I do.
Okay.
So how she calculated like Jules like steps or whatever. She was like, all right, so that's what I'm just.
Yeah, but you don't have to say it. But I'm just saying, I just want her to know she's not giving her the.
No, she said it. I didn't say it.
And yeah, but she sent it to you on IG in a message. Don't repeat it. Look.
Well, I ain't sharing the shit. I'm just summing it up.
Oh, okay. But yeah, she just needs to make sure that she's not being dragged into stuff, because she's like Jews. She tries to get people to fight her battles and get them involved in stuff that they really don't need to be involved in.
Right. And here's the thing. It's funny because I was cleaning
my stupid ass still is.
Oh my God, Kat, let me tell this damn story.
I hope she does good. Like, Jesus, get it together.
Well, she won't though. She is the person. She's 45 years old. She's never going to change. It's old dog new tricks, and she's not that bright, so she's not going to learn new tricks. Anyway, my thing is, I was cleaning out my drawers, and I came across the manila envelope that my attorney gave me with I'm not even kidding. It's all tabbed with exhibits and everything else that was for court, and it was hysterical because I came across that like literally like 2 nights ago. I couldn't sleep and I'm cleaning out my drawers, and I came across it and I was like, oh my God, wouldn't this be a fun little trip down memory lane?
Yes, it would be.
And since Genevieve wants to twist that story up too, how about I come with cold hard, like holding in my hands receipts?
It don't matter. They'll make up another story.
Yeah, and she said Kat was on her way to Ohio to beat her up or kill her. Kat was going to be with her family. They were going to the Wolf Lodge, whatever it was. And I was like,
my sister was with me that morning when my husband came out.
I know.
Yeah, we were on the live when all of this was going on. I was like, she took a picture of the sign, "Welcome to Ohio."
I just thought the shit was funny, and it was. But
it was funny.
Apparently, it's a threat.
That's not funny. That's not funny.
You're not allowed to go on vacations with your family. Damn it, that's threatening.
I damn sure don't want to go to Ohio. Please, Ohio.
Oh, you should have seen our face when her husband said, yeah, we're going to the Great Wolf. And
he was like, hey, you want to surprise the kids? Go get them out of school earlier, bring them to a water park. I go, where's that at? He goes, Ohio. I'm like, get the fuck out.
Both of us were like, are you kidding me?
But when Kat was asking people if they knew her, that shit was funny.
Oh, I know.
Well, and I only sent those videos to my sister. Those videos. I didn't post those. But I was like,
you were telling us about it. How everywhere you stop, you asked them if they knew Jen Bailey. That was funny.
Not one person. Walmart, I didn't ask the security. Maybe they would have known. But everybody else at Walmart, they did not know her.
Well, and funny fact is, then she tried to turn that around to that you were looking for her to kick her ass.
No, remember I jumped on your live when I was on the balcony because we went to Great Wolf and then we extended it. We went to
at
Kalahari.
Yeah.
And then at Kalahari, when I was on the balcony and I jumped on your live, whatever, I was like, I'm like, where's she at? I'm like, let's go meet for a Slurpee behind the 7-Eleven. Like, you know, it could be cool. Cause I honestly, I probably would have gave her a big hug.
Right.
With a chair. But
I'm
you
telling
know,
but that shit was funny. But we had some good times on those lives. I like the live when you guys actually did the parody. It was Amber, it was Amzy or Britters, one of them, Britters.
Britters came up as Mike.
Yep.
Britters did great.
Fun size came up as Aurora with the diaper.
Oh yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
Cat played Clint dancing.
Yep, that was funny.
God,
that live was hilarious.
I wish I had that. That was like the ultimate parody.
I thought you had it saved on your YouTube. You have all the funny ass videos of me making an ass out of myself.
That was on IG.
That was on IG.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's when you did the IG on YouTube. Okay.
Yeah, and I it was my old IG account, so I don't have it anymore. But I've had people send me bits and pieces of it. Honestly, I don't even know where they sent it. I don't know if it's in my email. I don't know if it's in text.
That was the funniest damn live. That
so
shit
funny.
was hilarious.
Or when we went on an adventure in the snow in the woods and Savage couldn't get back up the hill, and then I tackled her in the snow.
Oh my God.
But you know, but I like the fact
live.
that y'all have the fire thing with y'all when Lisa was there, you did the live around the fire. That was cute. I enjoyed that.
We always have fun, and that's
my sister was live for 48 hours.
Yeah, and that's
the thing is,
that's what I said. You know, that's how me and my sisters are. We have a great time together, and it don't matter what we're doing.
People hate that I have a. That's why they try to, like, old Two-Face tries to say that she's the one, and I laugh about it all the time about her being at the family reunions and shit, because she act like she knows shit about, you know,
the Casper face.
The ghost face, Two-Face. She says, yeah, there was a period of time where Kat couldn't take Marie no more because she was too messy and too dirt. Bitch, when did that happen?
When the fuck did that happen?
Oh yeah, I heard that. I was like, wait a minute. So the sister don't want to be around the other sister, and I'm like, okay.
But we're always together.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
always together. I missed Undercover Dunk. That's what I was looking for, the 21st. I got it. So I was writing birthdays down. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure if I'm live because I have it right in front of my laptop.
Breezy
so I
put
have
hers in here too. When I saw Breezy put hers in there too.
Yeah, Breezy's 11:30. Okay.
11:30. That's right.
Okay. We have Gamecock Jenny is 12:10. We have M. Witt November 9th. Angie Styles November 15th. November 11th is So Done. Her son is on the 13th, and Shaylin is on 10/21. Those are the ones I have so far. I keep it.
You mean 11/21?
Yeah, 11/21. Sorry, I keep it in front of my computer.
Oh yeah, I seen yesterday. What's her name? Gotti. That was her. It was her father's birthday yesterday. I'm like, damn, John Gotti's a Scorpio too. Hell yeah.
Cat's 11/1. TL. I know
Cranky is 11/2 also. Cranky is the same birthday.
Cranky is November 2nd too. Cranky. Oh my God, Cranky. Girl, I was getting ready to get you off the church board. Okay, 11/2, Cranky.
Cat is 11/1.
Yeah, Cat 11/1.
Yeah, the big wedding day. We will never forget your birthday, Miss Cat.
Never ever again. Yeah.
Afternoon.
Ambulance Beetle is on the 21st too. 11/21. So her birthday. Oh my goodness. Okay. Kelly,
I feel like November.
Yeah, Marie, my picture was a picture with you next to it, but I had to cut you off, so I got the Hennessy. Yeah.
Yeah. So I put I have it right in front of me.
That's why people start rumors.
Yeah, I have TL's. TL's November 2nd. Yeah, right. I know that because my brother is November 3rd. I know hers like is there. Kat, I have you. So 1, 2, 3. I have you guys the beginning of the month. And I'm on the 13th. Yeah, So Done. I thought your son was on the 13th. Whose birthday is on the November 11th? I swore she told me it was her son. So done is the 13th. Okay, hold on.
You know what?
Oh, yes. Karma,
11,
thank you.
11, 11, 11 was my girlfriend.
Oh, you're going to Vegas
grandma.
on the 11th. Okay. All right. Got you. I got you.
And
Okay.
we got Karma is 11-4.
Oh, Karma is a bitch. 11-4.
And
Gotcha.
thank you, Karma. Some people really need to. I think that's why people like have so much like virtual hate for us, because me and Kat actually do shit together online.
Yep. I miss
Like
my
IRL.
sisters. Yeah, I miss
I
my
know.
sisters. So my sister sent me a message the other day. My sister Leslie, she sent me this beautiful rose on Messenger. She goes, "I love you, sister." I said, "I'm mad. I'm jealous because you and Edith hanging out all the time, and I'm not there. It should be the three of us like it used to be. I miss
Right.
them so much." So,
Speaking of a rose,
Celia, why don't you want to say your birthday?
huh?
Celia.
she said, "I'm not saying my B-Day."
Oh, okay. She's not saying her. Yeah, I just wrote them down.
Oh, Jackie
that way
Snotty's
when I
November
write
1st, too.
Hi, Jackie
big
Snotty,
wedding day.
November 1st. Okay.
Celia, this is my 11/29th, so it's cool.
Yep. And Kat just had her 29th birthday. Look, she just had that one. So, guys, if you haven't subscribed to Jackie Snotty's, if you haven't subscribed to the Commentary Zone, the Jim Pinion, if you haven't subscribed to Savage
Ladies
Speaks,
of iTalk.
Ladies of iTalk, guys, please, if my mods can drop these links for me, I really would appreciate it. Mustang Sally, my sweetie, how are you? Please drop their links in here for me. And I was born on Friday the 13th. What month?
Dear.
March. Oh, damn. March. Oh, that's way out. Look, March 13th. I'm gonna have to put that.
Hey, your birthday is
on the calendar.
313. That's a damn good birthday.
That, right?
Yep,
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. 313. Okay,
It's in my
got you.
manual. It's in my manual and everything. You're good,
Yeah.
Celia.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put all of this on my calendar, so when I go, it'll pop up automatically, and I won't forget.
Once you're in my calendar, it's for life.
Yep, it's for life. So I have
That's why I
Jackie
said, like,
Snidey.
October 17th was Eminem's birthday. October 20th was Snoop Dogg's birthday. My birthday, 24th. My daddy's the 23rd. Yeah, keep it going.
Damn. Ooh.
I even put it on my kids' calendar, like the dry erase calendar I got for my kids, like all their stuff, like all their
You
sports and
can't say dry
what day's
erase,
library,
okay?
whatever.
Yep. So Charlotte's son's birthday
I can't say
is
dry erase.
on Halloween the 31st.
Ooh, what a
Charlotte,
fun
where are you guys
birthday.
going to go trick-or-treating at? Because I took Kayla to off of, is it Monito or Monado? Where all those houses are decorated and shit at. That's where we went last year. I was so tired. It was rainy. It was getting cold. I was like, can we just fucking go now, please?
It always is.
Heidi, it's your
Hello, my
birthday in
birthday is always
February.
beautiful.
Yes,
My birthday is always
February.
beautiful. October 24th, this past Tuesday, 74 degrees, beautiful,
February
sunny,
6th.
gorgeous. But then Halloween, this coming Tuesday, it'll be shitty. It'll be
It's
cold.
going
It'll
to
be
be
rainy.
Godzilla.
And
Hold
I
on,
asked God, like,
No.
can you give the kids a better weather? Like, I don't need it no more.
The Ladies of iTalk, Savage Speaks, the Commentary Zone. Jamal's new channel is Jim Pinion. He's reviewing gymnasts and stuff. And Jackie Snotty's channel, she's here. Yeah, it's nice. It's that neighborhood. You park and it's aligned with trees down in the and every house is decorated. They got spooky music. So we
have the
start on the
tinsel.
right and then we come back up on the left and we come out.
What is it? Tinsel Street, Marie, over here?
Mhm.
Like the Armada Romeo, Tinsel Street?
Ooh,
Oh,
you're
that's
from
Tilson.
29.
Tilson.
So yeah, so
Yeah.
we go on Monito. I guess that's how you pronounce it. Monito or Monado, whatever it is. Yeah, that's where we went last year. And it was
Well,
nice.
Heidi, repeat your birthday because Kat talked over you and I couldn't
Oh,
hear. I know it's in February.
6th. February 6th.
I'm
February 6th.
423, but here's the thing. Heidi, you remember when I sang you when you
Prince?
turned 102?
Yep.
Yeah, because Genevieve said you turned 102.
I told her, she said she was going to break my hip. I said, please come break my hip. I'm waiting for you to come break my hip. I was like, Jesus Christ.
That was so funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was so fun.
Yeah, she
Who's
said I was
back to that?
102. Then she told me about a month or two later, she goes, I have a nice ass. Did you see
Yeah.
Heidi's ass when she was with Dom Natty? Heidi's got an, I was like, why are you looking at my ass? And she was strutting in them boots. I'm like, okay, one day I'm 102, I'm 103.
Well, that's how you know when she was back friends with Amber, because she would start complimenting you. Because
Man, she hates
she's
to love me
textbook.
too.
She
She
is
hates to love me
textbook.
too. Every other day, it's either like Cat's cool, Savage sucks, but then I'll be like, and Cat and Marie, bitches. Like, oh, it depends on the day and the hour and the minute. Like, she loves me or she hates me. I don't fucking know.
Yep. See, Charlotte, you and I have things. I had 3 C-sections, so I've never had labor.
I had
ever,
2.
ever had labor.
Oh
I
my
had
God.
2, Heidi. And yep, I'm tighter than a
Yep.
motherfucking Goodyear tire. Okay.
Shyla, I would love to see a flash mob IRL and
I hope they do
thriller
it this
one
year.
at that.
I hope they
Marie,
do it
my
this
friend-
year, but girl, it was so much fun. And I was like, why in the hell are we out here? But then I started getting into it. It started drizzling a little bit. Then the temperatures dipped. And I was like, can we please just go now? And she was with like some friends she met in school. Their parents were there. And I'm walking, my eyes are glued on her. I don't care who she's with. I'm watching everything. And I was like, okay, can we go now? We went down this long, and then we came back up. I said, my car is right there. I'm going to get in the car. I said, can we go now? Because I'm ready to go.
Uh-oh. Mister, I got all the apps, so I demand respect is in the building.
Oh, my God. Oh, my
Shyla, with my son, it was 14 hours. My sister came in the room. Remember, Marie?
Yeah.
She came in the room. She's like, shit, I could have popped out 3 by now. I was
right?
like, fuck you. I hate you.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm going to bring my son on panel. Hold on. Nate, I need you to jump on real quick. Hold on. I'm going to bring my son on panel. He just came in the room.
Thank you, Breezy.
Hold on.
April 23rd.
He just came in the room. My baby is here. March, Savage is April 23rd. Savage is April 23rd.
Taurus.
And my brother is 420.
And when your brother, that's why I can't forget that. What you need, I just want you to jump on panel and say hi to people so you can see Kat, you can meet Kat and Marie, which you did. I think you remember Marie because she was singing me all those Prince songs on my birthday, wishing me a happy birthday.
Yeah, well, your sister was up there.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Jack. Oh, yeah, Nathan. Jackie Snoddy is the one that I told you. She said every time she hears you, she thinks of me and she loves you. That's Jackie Snoddy.
Jackie Snoddy, I'm subscribed and I didn't even know until I just hit your name.
Yeah. I said Jackie went live last night, but after Savage's live, I
was done. I know.
I crashed.
She was talking about
I cashed out. I cashed out.
She was talking about the dude in Maine initially. I thought that's what I saw. I don't know. I was so mad.
And so Bot was going after Jackie Snoddy. For what reason?
Why?
Don't know. Nate, all you have to do is assholes. I have no idea. Oh my God, they say they love seeing your handsome face. Oh, Ambulance Girl is here, Nate. Ambulance Girl is here. She's gonna give me another back rub. That was so funny. He was like, his wife was going, okay, she touched his shoulder. That's 500 right there. I was cracking up.
Oh, I missed that.
That was funny as shit. But no, we had a good time. Jackie Snoddy, I love her smile. But when Jackie is up there with that cigarette and that red cup in her hand,
the red cup.
Girl, when it pissed her off and she starts blinking real fast, I said, uh-oh, they in trouble now. Look, they in trouble now.
Real fast.
I'm serious. I go, uh-oh, they in trouble now. When I see her, and then when she adjusts her glasses, I said, oh, shit. I already know what's coming. I watch her mannerisms for so I'm like, oh, shit, they in trouble now.
Heidi, your boys are beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
They're
Oh my
amazing
gosh,
men.
he
You did
cracked me
good.
up when he was reading the one name that one time he's like,
Lisa
Lisa what?
Wigger.
Yes.
Lisa Wigger.
He's like, I want to make sure I read it correct.
He was like, wait a minute. Well, he said, I looked at that too quick. It's like, I don't even know what
Yeah.
you're talking about. It was Lisa Wigger. I was laughing so hard. I said, oh,
Yeah.
Nathan. Yeah. But no,
Yes.
no, I had a nice long talk with him yesterday too. I don't know. I just enjoy talking to my sons. I really do. I really enjoy
Yeah,
talking.
me too. I like them.
Babies
I
are
love talking to
everything.
my son because he, you know, it's funny because I always see him as that little 2-year-old boy that was so smart. Like he was like Rain Man. You know, you threw change down. I'd be like, hey, if you
Yep.
count it, you can keep it, and he could at 2 years old.
Yep.
And but I always see him as that. But now when I talk to him, I'm like, he is a whole adult.
Oh
That's
my
how I
gosh, when he
felt.
got his deep voice, Marie, it freaked me the fuck out. I'm like, when did
I
you start
know.
talking like this?
I
I'm telling
know.
you, because when I'm telling you, when my grandson, and I'm telling you right here at my laptop, y'all think I'm kidding. So I keep my grandson's picture right here, and now he's 20, and he's in the Air Force,
I love that picture.
and I
Love
keep
it.
it right next to his other picture, and I'm like, oh my God, he's now a young man.
I know.
That's why
It's
I hate
crazy.
friggin' Facebook. I don't check it no more, but because it always shows me the memories, and I'm like, oh, there were babies. There was
Wait a minute
tiny.
though, Kat. I'm not even gonna lie. I was looking for Heidi. Remember when you and Amber had Antoine Scott on?
Yes.
Well, so it's so funny because I was talking to one of my coworkers and about this YouTube stuff, and then I was talking about how y'all had him on, and we were anyway. I was trying to find this video of him that I know I saw on Facebook, right? So I'm going through Facebook. Some of the posts I posted in 2020 were the funniest fucking posts in the world. Oh my God, I was cracking up. It was you could tell it was total pandemic time, and a whole lot of people weren't doing much but posting dumb memes on the Facebook and sharing them. It was so I'm gonna share. One of them is hysterical. I might do a show about that one day just because it's funny and it's a break from the toxicity that is this community. You know what I mean?
Well, but see, and that's what. Look how many people are over here, and we've been laughing. Yeah, we
just been
talked.
laughing.
We talked what we had to talk about, and we're laughing.
Change the
We're having
subject.
fun. Moving on.
Moving on.
God. You know, like, geez, it's really nice to smile and have fun. Don't call cops on your neighbors because they're having a party.
Oh, I heard that.
It's called being social.
I heard that.
She is something else.
Oh my God. She ended her life just to do that. And you're not
I
a
heard
snitch,
that. I couldn't
bitch.
believe that. I was like, wait a minute, the neighbors are having a party. Now, Marie, seriously, that thing that you played, was that really her calling the cops or was that a joke?
No, that was a joke.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait a minute. I asked the same thing, Heidi. I asked the same thing last night. I was like, wait a minute, is that for real?
No,
she's mad because she wasn't invited to a party.
No, but somebody
That's
sent
because you suck.
Somebody sent that reel to me in my DMs, and I was dead. I was like, I'm gonna post that on my shorts. You think it'll get struck down? She goes, I don't think so. I was like, honestly, I really don't care if it does. It's fucking hysterical because it's the bug. And oh my, I can't believe how many views it got. I guess I should do more of those. I think anything with 911 in it will generate a whole lot.
Nate's coming. Look, Nate's coming. He said, give him a bit. He was probably doing something real quick. He's coming. The Magician's Manor. Yep. Drop that one too for me, please. Yep. Jamal is a sweetheart. Always has been. And I love the way he states his opinion.
Yes, he speaks extremely eloquent and with purpose. And that is so rare in people because, you know, a lot of people do a whole lot of fluff talking. He says it direct and you don't even know it's direct. the way it's beautiful.
It's
He's got a
good.
very
Yep.
nice way with words.
He has a nice way to put things. Me, I'm more blunt. But when Jamal gets a little upset, yeah, he does it too. But I'm going to tell you, Breezy Girl's daughter is beautiful. And yes, she is gorgeous and smart as a whip.
Yeah, I'll never show my child either, Breezy. Nobody on the interwebs has, well, I shouldn't say nobody, but
I've seen your daughter and your son.
Almost no. Well, how did you see them?
Aha. No, I'm just joking.
I've heard them in the background. Wait, what?
Look, I've heard them in the background. I was just joking.
Yeah, but nobody. I
saw your daughter playing the guitar. No,
yeah.
No, she's playing the piano. She's playing the piano.
No, it's guitar.
I had family pictures up there on the IG, but then once that shit happened when they were doing that stuff with Mims's daughter, and I was telling her, you do what you got to do. I couldn't imagine if it happened to me, but you do what you have to do. And as a mother, I would do the same fucking thing. And so I ended up taking all my fucking pictures down because people are crazy on YouTube.
Well, I have crazy sons, so I'm not worried about that, especially if it's about their kids. But no, when I look at my grandson's picture, then I look at his military picture, all I want to do is cry. I look at my other granddaughter's picture because they took pictures together and they wanted them to do still photos for Walmart. And my one son said yes. My other son said no for his daughter because the mother said she had time to do that and she wasn't willing to put her through all of that at that age. So I said, okay.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I don't. That's one thing I've never done is involve my children in any way, shape, or form. You might hear a little bit of them in the background. Usually I will mute if they're doing that, or I'll tell them to be quiet because I don't want them on this because I will lose my whole entire shit if someone messes with my children. Then you don't have to worry about a flyer because I'll take that flyer and do things that you didn't know flyers could do.
Yeah, damn right. Don't worry about their mom. They got a crazier fucking aunt.
And
all right,
two together.
Here you go. See that?
Hold on. Oh my goodness.
See that?
Oh my goodness, those are some pretty babies.
See that? She has some greenish gray eyes.
Oh my
yes. My babies. And they're adults now. And I just can't believe that.
Wow.
Every time I look at them, I'm like, where did the time go? It's taking them to the circus, doing this, taking them to
exactly.
Wait a minute.
Exactly. Yeah. When they say it flies by, you don't understand until
it does.
You go through that.
Now Kayla has homecoming tonight, but they stopped selling tickets last Friday. So I was looking to see, can I get her tickets? Because she really wanted to go. But by the time she thought about it, it was too late because I said they have to be selling tickets. So I keep checking to see.
They don't sell them at the door?
That's what I said. They should be selling them at the door. She said, but they wanted
to. They sell out. They sell out because even the new dance studio that my daughter's at, they sell out before they even get to the door. Yeah.
Yep. So, but they stopped selling tickets last Friday. And now her
she
friends
didn't make
a
decision until then.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. And I'm like, why didn't she go? Because I didn't really know. And then I found out who was going. I said, Kayla, are you sure that you can't go? So I was looking this morning to see about tickets or something. And because she was invited to go to homecoming. And I'm just like, oh my God, Kayla, why do you wait to the last minute with everything? Because she's not sure if she really wants to go or not.
Yeah. Well, so, I'm sure if Kayla knows whoever is on like the do they do their homecomings by like grade? Like, because I know like here, like they will have a freshman, sophomore homecoming, and then a separate junior, senior homecoming, and whoever is on the parent committee for that cohort.
I'm gonna look up and I didn't know that, Savage. I'm gonna look and see.
Yeah, go look because I mean they might be able to get her a ticket if it's just for her so she can go with her friends. They're gonna let her. Don't worry about that. I mean, I would reach out to them for sure. And if you're like in the groups or whatever.
Okay, bring James too. Hold on, Nathan. Put the link in. Tell James, come on up.
Who's
Oh
James?
my God. Okay, there you go. So I have my son from another mother who came. Look, who came and I whipped his ass in spades every time I see him. But first time I met him, Nate and him, they've been friends for a while. And he came for Thanksgiving or Christmas one year with Nathan. He flew in from New York and he came. Nate was passed out on my sofa. Me and James were in the kitchen cooking. James was testing everything, tasting everything.
My goodness.
He
James
stayed up
would not
all
survive
night
in
with
my
me.
house. I gotta get in the shower soon. I'm depleted. I have no milk duds.
I heard you last night saying that. Yeah, I heard you saying that. Nate, send James the link so he can come too. I'm just like,
I need milk dud donations. Like, this is getting out of control. Do they give away milk duds at the food pantry? Please hold. I'm gonna look that up.
Savage, you want me to order you some milk? You want me to order you some milk duds on Amazon?
When did you get on the milk duds, sis? I mean, I'm really concerned now. Crystal Light now, fucking milk duds. I'm concerned.
Listen, XO is already. She said she was going to do a wellness check on my ass because all I eat is Twizzlers and milk duds. I don't eat no real food.
Thank you, XO.
And milk duds.
That's me and my Red Hots. That's me and my Red Hots and green apple thick Jolly Ranchers. That's the way.
Sour Patch Kids all the way.
Girl, I can't stand those things.
I like them. I don't know why. I used to like chocolate.
I text XO several times throughout the week, like 911. I got no milk duds and $1.50 in my bank account right now because rent's due.
You said, wait a minute, you call 911?
Text her 911. I was telling her, like, alert, I'm not gonna be able to eat till Friday.
Cold caramel, need some milk duds ASAP.
Look, you need me to send you some cat litter or something too?
I don't have
he's coming. Look,
none of us got cats. We're allergic.
Okay. But I can go on Amazon right now and order you some milk duds if you want them.
I put them on my wish list, and Mickey44 in my comments last night said she tried to order them, and Amazon wouldn't let her send them to me. What?
Oh my gosh, Marie, you should have told me. We went to BJ's earlier. I could have got you that size.
Hold on. Something.
Hey Nathan, we're just talking about milk duds and shit. How you doing?
Speaking of milk duds,
I gotta fix y'all sound right quick. Hold on.
Okay, fix the sound. He's a computer geek.
So loud.
All right, there we go.
Okay, where's James?
He's coming.
Yeah, tell James come on so the ladies can see. Even though he's engaged, he's not married, right? James is engaged. Or did James get married? He didn't tell me.
He's neither.
Oh, so he's single again. Come on up, James.
Oh, he's not single either. He's just
James is my husband, but only when he comes to visit. He's my husband.
Then wait a minute, you're one of them mamas, right?
Yeah,
you're one of them mamas.
Yep, and then the next day he's my son. He's a sweetheart. He really is. Nate, Jackie says hi. Jackie, if you want to come up, you can.
Hello.
I love Jackie. I love her. I'm waiting for James. I need James. How old is he? Nathan, how old are you?
I will be 37 next month.
Oh my God, that's crazy. I just turned 29 on Tuesday.
See, that's what I'm saying. Here he comes. Hi, James.
Hey, Mark.
How you doing, sweetie?
Hey, you see my nose now, right?
Yeah. What is that sound, James? What is that?
That's not me.
I see the baby gate.
Oops, sorry, that was me.
Oh, okay.
Over there getting a vacuum on.
James, what you doing, honey? How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm great. I miss
I miss
you.
you too. I heard you in Washington now.
Yes.
Sound like a trip. I need to come
You need
partake
to
in.
come. You need to come spend the holidays with me so
Listen.
we can cook together.
I miss your cooking so much. Oh my God. Oh
He
my
having a
Nate does
beer?
too. Look,
Hold
Nate
on.
does too.
Listen, I'm definitely having.
But I can actually cook though. I can actually cook though.
I'm definitely having a day beer. Yes.
Oh my goodness. He's speaking my love language.
Listen, I got a 2-year-old running around here terrorizing me. I gotta be drinking.
What
That's
are you
exactly
drinking?
right.
Just for
It's
lunch?
in the manual.
It's just a little Budweiser, a little something that was in the fridge.
James, you're not drinking Budweiser, are you?
Listen.
Oh no.
I don't like
No,
Budweiser.
James, you gotta go Heineken. It gotta be green bottle, James. Come on, you know
Yeah.
how we do.
Corona,
Green bottle.
Corona, baby. I gotta do Corona.
Corona.
Okay, well,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get you out of that Budweiser shit.
Listen,
You know.
times are tough, Heidi.
Yo, thank you.
Biden
Damn.
is president. Think about it.
James, I tell you what. So, in December, we're going to go to Vegas. We're going to go see Bruno Mars. Nate met me in Vegas
Keep
one
saying
time,
it.
and we had a ball. You got to come meet us in Vegas one time.
You said Bruno Mars. You lost. You lost.
Look, I'm going to see Bruno because it's my birthday. I love Bruno's
He is such
music.
a sweetheart.
What you turning 25?
I'm turning 26.
Okay. I see.
26. No, 29. I'm sorry, 29. I don't know how Nate's 37.
29!
Yo. Hey, Ma,
My
hold on.
ambulance girl, Nate is here. If you want to come up on panel to say hi to your hubby, you can. There's the link.
I'm
Nate
just
is
looking
here.
at Nate right now, and I'm like, yo, where does beard come from?
Oh, hold on. You talking about this right here? You talking about? Oh yeah.
Like,
It's a little,
like, nah.
yeah, it's a little something. It's a little something. I just grew out overnight.
That boy
Nothing
got his
major.
waiver.
Nothing
He got
major.
his waiver. Don't know how to act now.
Not the waiver.
He got the waiver.
James, I'm still waiting for my trip. We're supposed to be taking the trip, James. I'm still waiting.
I'm about to go see your son next year.
Really? So
Mhm.
you're gonna go to England? I'm gonna come. I'm
Yep.
coming.
I'm gonna
Hi,
come around.
Michelle.
I'm gonna go around like April, like spring breakish.
Oh, that'll work because then, yes, I'll have all new fresh vacation popped in. Yes.
Oh,
I can
that is
do
so
that.
sweet. You want to take me to England for my birthday?
Yes,
That is
I'll
so
take you.
nice.
It'll be an early birthday present.
Aw.
Nate, oh damn, Michelle says Nate.
What are you
is
going
her
to do in
husband.
England, Marie?
Ambulance girl said Nate is her husband. Y'all got Nate. What are you doing?
I just exist. I just exist. I just
Boom.
say things.
He got the
And,
apps.
Ambulance girl, come on up and say
Oh
hi to
yeah,
Nate.
Nah, definitely got the apps. Come
Yeah.
on now. Access to all streaming services. Come on now.
That's right.
Y'all know how I get down. You gonna respect me. Come on now. Hey, James, we over here watching everything. You better let them know. Apple Lordigans, all right? Listen. Matter of fact, I just had YouTube Premium on in the background. I had to turn it off. Because I ain't want to have stuff back there playing. But as you can see, there's a little, I got it. I got them all. And I drink out of Yeti. Come on now. My beverages stay fresh.
That's the only way. That's the only way. Absolutely. Yes. The ice is always cold. Yes.
James, you hear what he's doing, right, James?
Unfortunately, I do.
Hold on. Wait a minute. We stay moisturized. We stay
Oh
moisturized.
God, no, he didn't.
Skin nice and smooth and silky. Come on now.
Listen, that's for a late night extracurricular activities.
It is used for that too. It is used for that too.
I didn't realize that this was going to be a 17 and up conversation.
Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
My virgin ears can't handle this.
Listen, he's the one that got it next to the desk, not me.
I took a shower and I typically lotion in the living room. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Feel.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Right.
Look, James,
Well,
right.
no, because look, my foot stuff is
Why
here
y'all
too.
just do it?
Gotta
in the
keep the feet
bathroom?
nice and moisturized.
Oh
Forgot
my
about that,
God.
Be hot.
Yeah.
Be
He
hot in the
believes
bathroom.
in maintenance. Maintenance, James. Where's your foot stuff, James? Where's your foot stuff?
Shit, in the bathroom where it's supposed to be.
Thank you. Some X-rated shit happening over
mean-
here.
I get ready for work in the living room. You know.
There you go, ambulance girl.
Hello.
Hi, Nate.
Kelly. Nate, she said,
Oh no!
I feel like I'm part of the party line right now.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, you remember that?
Hold on, Kelly.
happened?
and
What
Nate
I
need
missed?
Some cuddle time.
Heidi, I feel like
Yes,
we're riding a
cuddle
train.
time.
Choo choo, come on, ride the train.
Hey, I'm not that kind of girl.
No, I was talking about a Halloween costume.
yeah, Kelly is just a two-man person. She has Nate in Vegas and her husband when Nate's not there. That's it. That is
Yes.
it.
Okay. Let me just clarify. I love my husband to the ends of the earth. I'm not that kind of girl, but Nate is beautiful. He's handsome.
Isn't he
He's
though?
smart, and he's nice. Let me just.
Yeah,
Well, you have
You
ID.
hate. You hater. Ooh.
Hold on, Kelly. You left out his
I'm not a hater.
50 credit score, his streaming device application. You
Yeah, his
left all
IP
that
address.
Oh, that IP address. I stay on the
He's
VPN.
he's
Yeah, I
smart.
can't get that.
He's nice. And he's
Yeah.
pretty. That's a triple
out.
threat.
Pretty.
Heidi, you done good.
Thank you. When she met, it was funny how we were hanging out with Nate in Vegas, and she goes, I think I need to give him a massage. I was,
Oh.
he looks tense.
That's when I had the braids in my head.
Yeah, that's when you
Yeah,
had the
man.
braids.
Ah.
Yeah, and you had your wife on the thing, and she was cool. I thought I was earning money, like massaging your shoulder. Turns out you were charging me. Nobody told me that part.
Oh, I had
Yeah.
But
I
I mean,
had
it was
that
worth
lady
it.
up. I totally forgot I made that phone call. Disregard that. We don't
It's Vegas, man.
we
It
don't
happens to the
speak
best
of
of us.
such things. Yeah, we don't speak of such things.
Nate, Michelle said she would like to have me as a mother-in-law.
Ah, I mean, so
Back
you
off,
know,
Michelle.
James is single.
Listen, Michelle, he already going through wife number 2. All right, he can't. You gotta give him some time.
me a
All
little.
right, he is not.
One thing Nate
Well,
doesn't
it's not
do
a
is play
race,
games.
okay?
No, Nate doesn't play games. He will not play games. When he's done, he's done. He don't play games.
Right.
Yeah. So James, you're single.
Wait.
So
I
Michelle,
am
James is
definitely
single.
not single.
I see. I told him you weren't. I told him you weren't. I said he is not.
Yeah.
He's just not married.
Right. There's none of this.
You gonna get that man in trouble over there.
And my credit score borderline 800. Okay, borderline.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
You
so
got a
proud.
joint bank account? You got a joint bank account?
Nope.
Oh no.
Then you're single.
Damn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That math is mathing.
That man.
That's what I do. I do math and science. I'm kind of a doctor and a big deal. I don't know.
I see.
Oh,
my
you said doctor?
God.
Michelle,
So
we
you said
can
doctor?
work that out.
Like pH?
Like operation. Like what we talking about?
Well, I mean, I'm Sicilian and I'm a hairstylist. So, yeah, I have a doctorate in therapy, but kumbaya and shit. You know,
And shit.
I listen to
she
people.
does all of that.
Yeah, I do all that shit. Yeah. And every genre. Every genre.
Every genre.
I love it.
Because that's what somebody calls it. Not a
Every
genre, but a
genre.
genre.
I ain't never said it right since. Thank you,
I know,
Jen.
right?
Did you say that other word that the bee said last night again?
Pivotably?
Snailed?
Yes.
Snailed?
Nate, is that a word?
She snailed through it.
No.
What word was
Snailing.
it?
Savage, say it again.
Snailing.
No, she said Pivotably.
I think it is.
That is not
Hold
a
on.
word, Nathan.
Hold on.
Pivotal.
Siri. Siri.
Let's get the expert on the line.
Hey Siri.
Oh
Siri don't wanna
yeah,
talk to
your
you
Siri
today.
sounds like my Google. She don't ever fucking
Is
listen.
pivotality? Well, I can't. Whoa, pivotality a word? I'm sorry, I speak fast.
Pivotably.
I hear the baby
Pivotably.
crying.
I think it is. Wait a minute.
I just
Hold on.
heard
It's
bang.
pivotal. I mean,
She
oh
ain't
God.
crying, she making noise.
But what is the definition?
Pivot.
And did she use it correctly?
I can't.
Ambulance girl, how's the weather in Vegas?
Boo.
It's nice. It's in the 70s. We've finally got through our heat. Actually, I've had the air turned off the last couple of days. It's really nice. Not a cloud sky, and it's not too hot.
I turned the air
we'll get
on
this
over
for like
here
4
in
days, and then
Detroit
it'll
yesterday.
be cold.
Okay, so how's the weather there in December? Because
Oh,
last
really?
year, okay, all right.
Yeah, I don't.
What was that?
December
It's not
not
a,
a
it's not a
cold.
word.
Yeah, I don't think it's a word. I wouldn't use it, so it's not a word.
Oh my
Can you look
God,
up? Hey,
James.
ask your Siri, what does
Gorgeous.
snailed mean?
What does what mean?
Snailed. She used snailed somewhere too.
Snailed, like
Snailed.
SCH. Snailed.
Like
Hey,
a
Claudia,
smushmortion.
snail. Oh my God.
She also
Nick, can I ask
says
you a question?
two.
No, I'm asking James. James, I'm asking you a question. If someone sent you something and they asked you not to share it, would you share it with your friends?
I won't share it with my friends. I'll share it with Nate.
Oh, Nate. Okay, Nate's your brother. That's different.
Right.
Okay.
So, nah, to answer your question, no.
Okay. All right. Nate's your brother. And they act just alike. That's why they get along so well.
Well,
Yeah,
what we talking about sharing? Hold on now. We're talking about sharing.
No, we're not going to say it again on here, but I'll tell you about it.
Like
they
a
over
message.
there. They over
Shiloh,
there. Oh, a
that's
message.
cold.
They over there sharing.
So did you look
sharing.
up what is being snailed, like snailed into? Whatever. What
Snailed
is that
into?
stupid bug? Remember that
What
stupid
is
bug
that?
she used?
Snailed into? What is
That bug. That bug said snailed or snailed or something like that. She was like snailed into.
A snail? Like a little
I don't
slug?
know what
like
the
a
fuck she
snail?
was talking about. It was from a cartoon 55-year-old bee, okay?
Oh. Oh no.
Prostitute.
My phone won't allow me to look up things.
Dried up
No, she's a
prostitute.
dried up
Time
prostitute.
period.
Dried up prostitute. That's what she is.
Miss my pimp. Really miss my pimp.
James.
Mask off.
James.
Hell no, mask off.
How's your mom? How's your mom, James?
Oh, she's good. She kind of going through something because my grandmother isn't doing well.
Oh.
So she's the only one that really takes care of my grandmother, and she's been like coming at her siblings like, hey, y'all gonna help out? And they kind of just brushing her off. So she's
Sounds like somebody else we know.
Yeah, sounds kind of
That's what I was
familiar.
saying. That's why I said, huh? That's why I said, huh, Heidi.
Yeah, sounds like something that happened to me. I was the only one doing that. And then when I moved away, they got upset.
Yep.
It sounds familiar, doesn't it, Nate?
Yep.
Yeah,
That
that
sounds
sounds really familiar.
Because something happened to her. The first one they be asking, like, Elaine, what's going on? And then
Damn, that sounds familiar.
yeah.
Damn. Well, tell her.
Are they too busy doing lives?
Nah, I go see my.
You get it, Heidi. You get it, Heidi.
Yeah, I get it. You
Yeah.
adopted Nate. Who adopted Nate? Nate is my son. Hi, Black Widow channel.
Who
Well,
said
yeah, I
that?
adopted him because we found him in a dumpster. That's right. I forgot.
Oh yeah. Nah, I definitely was in the dumpster.
Oh, Savage left. I knew she was going to take a shower. Yeah, but that is. But James, yeah, but tell her it'll get better. To tell her, just do what she can and don't stress about it.
I think she's really upset. Something my aunt said to her earlier this week, and kind of like she kind of made her cry in a way.
Oh shit!
Because my mom asked her like, "Hey, why don't you come by and check on Mama and kind of give me a break here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so her response was, Elaine, I work, I do XYZ, and I take care of my own house.
Well, I did that.
I
I
was
worked
like,
and still
damn.
went over and took
That's
care
what,
of
right. That's what my mom says. Like, okay, I work, I take care of the house, because she moved in. My mom moved in my grandmother's house. So basically, like, took it over, became her power of attorney, remodeled it, did everything to that,
to
like,
accommodate her.
yeah,
The upkeep. Yeah, you gotta upkeep it. Yeah.
because she didn't want, because my grandfather, they put my grandfather in a nursing home. He fell out of a bed there and was on the floor for like 6 hours.
What?
So she had filed a lawsuit and everything. So she was like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that with mama. So if she was to pass away, she's going to pass away in her own home, because I'm not putting her in the care of people.
James, you can tell your mom she can call me anytime.
You know what? Y'all probably would get along a
We
lot.
did. We told her
Y'all would get
she
along.
can call me anytime.
Yeah, y'all get along.
I've
so
spoken
well.
to your mom a couple of times, but
Yeah,
that's when you were around. Yeah, tell her she can call me.
Because I'm sure she would love that. She just needs somebody to.
She can call me anytime. I'm gonna have to give her a break and take her to Vegas.
But she needed a
That
trip.
Black Widow for sure.
She needed a trip.
I might have to take her to Vegas. She can hang out with us and see if the other kids will step in to take care of their mother while she's take a break for herself. That's what my baby sister just started doing. She's been doing everything for mama since I've been gone. My mom now lives with my brother because we're not allowing her to go back to the house. My sister I told her, I said, start taking trips. Do what you do. Let them step in and do what they have to do.
That's what she needs. She needs to. I told her she needed a trip. I said it's the best therapy. I was like, you need to just get away.
Oh, she hangs with me. I don't think she'll want to come back. Look, she needs to hang with me. She won't come back.
So last
Heidi,
year,
if she hangs with you, she might not make it back. You vacation hard.
So last year she was going through something similar. So I bought her tickets to Smokey Robinson.
Oh, I saw Smokey. Oh my God. Yeah, we took my mom to see Smokey. Yeah, we took mama to see Smokey. Oh my God. But no, ambulance girl can go home. Look, she goes home when I'm there. She'll hang out and then she goes, I'm heading home. It's a 2-hour drive.
All I'm gonna say is Smokey a little too old. He a little too old to be doing
Smokey out of pocket right now.
Yeah, Smokey need to go ahead and calm it down.
Yo, what's his last album called or something?
I don't know, but we saw
Orgasm or something like that.
Last year in June,
like
we saw
1992?
Shaggy in Vegas, and boy, it wasn't him. Oh Lord, I had a ball with Shaggy.
Now, hey, hold on, James. Let me tell you about Vegas, man. Bro, so I tried to come out of the hotel.
You used to live in Vegas. Look.
I know, and it still is trash. I tried to come out of the hotel.
Trash, mate.
So, yeah.
Court said he was a liar.
I tried to come out of the hotel to go sit with my mom to watch Shaggy, but they had the exit blocked off, so they were going to make me leave the hotel that I was already in there to go around and then come in to go get. No, I'm not doing that. And then they were charging like
people. Yeah, because ladies there.
$100 to go sit down. I said, I'm going right back up to the room and I'm going to sleep. And it was still like 90 degrees outside. No, I went right back up to the room and went to sleep.
Yeah, because Terry Lynn was putting ice packs in, but Nate was like, I'm right here. I said, okay, go back to the front, come around and walk this way. And he was like, man, that's a lot of people. It was a lot of people. They blocked everything. But Shaggy did his thing, though. He did his thing. But we had a good time. But James, yes, have your mom call me. Make sure you give her my number. Nate, James used to still have my number, but if not, give it to your Nate. Give it to him so he can give it to his mom. And if she wants to ever meet us somewhere, or yes, so we can do that.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna definitely do that. I'm actually.
Yeah, she'll need a vacation from her vacation. That's what I do.
I'm actually going over there in like an hour.
Yes, undercover. Yes, cousin.
My love, Heidi, panel and chat. I got to get my kids ready for this daytime Halloween party.
All right,
my
sweetie.
bad. But
Thank
I love
you.
you. Bless y'all. And I will see you guys later because Savage is
I'll
coming
see you
over
for
for
your
my
party.
birthday.
Yep, I'll see you for your party. I'll be there.
Absolutely. Love y'all.
Okay. Love you.
Bye-bye.
But no, so we had a good time. But James, I thought you were gonna come with Nathan that time we were going to Vegas.
I was going to ask him. Yeah, I was about to, but a certain someone started an argument with me, and yeah, that was the end of that.
James. Well, you can bring her with you the next time. Hello? Hello? James?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, don't you want to bring her with you? Okay.
Yo, I will never not tell the story about how me and my man spent $200. Was it 200?
It was about.
It was close. It was about 160, 180. Before we even got in the pool, before we even got in the club. When I went to Vegas, we went to Dre's nightclub because of course you go to Vegas to go swimming, right?
Yeah.
Of course you do that. So we passed up Top Golf to go to Dre's nightclub. So boom.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
No, that's when Nate was
go.
living there. You went for a visit. Okay.
So we go in automatically 60 for guys, 40 for girls. That's 100, right? 100 right off the rip. We already, that's just to get in the line. Then we got to get a locker. So
what?
Because we got towels and shit, and we got our stuff, like our wallets and stuff.
Okay.
So, we paid for parking too. We paid for parking.
Yeah, we paid for parking. That was like 20, right?
Okay.
No, that was like 15. That was like 15. So we gotta get the locker rental, $20 for a locker rental.
Okay.
All right, we at $120 right now. Because I think he got a locker too. But if we were smart, I think we talked about it after, we would have just split a locker because locker.
I was about to say, why did y'all just split the locker?
Well, no, we couldn't because our stuff wasn't going to fit. Because Shamara wore heels and she had all this stuff. I don't know. It was
okay.
So, boom, get the locker rental. So now we down by the pool. This is just a bunch of people everywhere. And so,
and doo-doo
doo-doo. What about doo-doo?
Whatever they call that stuff to be floating in the water when people be peeing and pooing in the water. What do they call that? It starts with an E.
Why would y'all go there?
Listen, these are the questions we are asking ourselves.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, Kelly never took me there. When I go to Vegas, Kelly, I need to go there.
Listen.
No, you don't, Miss Heidi. No, you don't. They got paramedics on standby at those pools. No, ma'am. It's a hot ass mess. No.
Listen, the drinks. I think it was like $20 a drink.
Okay,
they only had two sizes though. They had a regular size, which was $20, and then they had a $40 one,
and it was watered down.
Listen, drinks were terrible.
Whose idea was it to go there?
My girl. And then Shamara co-signing on the shit like, yeah, we can go have fun, da da da. But then before this plan even went into motion, we were outside because we were like, yo, I see a Groupon for Top Golf. That sounds fun as I want to do that. And he was like, and Nate was like, yeah, that sounds like a vibe. And Shamara was like hit or miss about it. She was like, whatever. Like she didn't really care. But my girl Paige, she was just like, like she wasn't feeling it.
Okay.
So we were like, all right, to accommodate her, we're gonna look into the Dreas nightclub thing because Shamar's seen like a Groupon, bro, or some shit like that, some bullshit. I don't know, whatever,
something like that.
Yeah, something like that. So
I don't use Groupon. I'm gonna have to start using Groupon. Okay.
So boom, that's why we went to go do that. So after we leave the nightclub and whatever, like, let me tell you what this was the ultimate rebound, because he was like, yo, let's go to Margaritaville. I'm like, all right, cool, we'll go to Margaritaville.
I like Margaritaville. Okay.
But we went at happy hour, right at the right time, because they had 5-cent beers, and we just started playing beer pong, and that pretty much changed the
whole night
of the whole. And then we also watched a free pay-per-view.
Oh man,
so it kind of worked out at the end.
James, you got to hang with us. Yeah, you got to come to Vegas with us.
Listen,
you got to hang with us.
We would have.
You got to hang with us. I'm gonna make sure you have a good time.
Yeah, because and then she just wanted to live at Fremont. I'm like,
that's where I live at. I have a room on Fremont in December.
You need to take her.
Hold on, I have a room at the Venetian, and I have a room at the Pyramid. So I'm gonna be at the Pyramid for 3 days. Then we're gonna move to Fremont for 2 days, and then we're going to the Venetian for the other 4 nights. And I'm good to go after that. Then I'm gonna fly them out.
I'm good to go after that.
So yeah, we had took him to. So the first day we took him to the strip on like on Friday, and he was like, "All right, tomorrow we're gonna go to Fremont on Saturday because that's
Fremont is bad on Saturdays."
And then she wanted to go back on Sunday, so James was like, "Hey, you want to drop us off over there?" I was like, "No." I was like, y'all can take my car. But I was like, I'm not driving out to Fremont, bro.
That's why I live on Fremont. I'm serious. We love Fremont. I love Fremont. That is old Vegas. I love Fremont. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Listen, and that's the taco spot. Look, that's Kayla's taco spot.
Man, he gave me the keys and was like, "Here, dog, you can drive."
Yeah, those tacos are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
You want me driving in
on the strip too? Yep, like, the ones we got from the taco spot on the strip too. There's 2 spots I like to get my tacos from. But I'm telling you, Fremont is the shit, because I stay at the D and I have a room there, because I know when we get on Fremont, we're going to drink, act a damn fool. I'm not trying to get in no Uber and go back down on the strip. We're going to sleep on Fremont at the D, and they'll get up that morning and we'll go back to the strip. That's what I do. I'm not trying to get in nobody's Uber service and pass out or have anything weird happen. I have a room right there. I'm telling you, gots to.
Heidi, yes. We should plan a cruise with everybody, with all the people. And, when you take the cruise, you're on the boat. Go wherever you want. You're all, be together, be apart. There's no driving. Usually
that's
get the booze card and drink it up.
Yep, that's what Stacy wants to do. She wants all of us to get together next year and start looking at cruises. We need to start looking at them now, so we can just be on the damn boat and we can hobble. Look, we can wobble. Well, I don't like to be below deck. I like to be closer to the Lido deck. Yeah, I don't like to be way down there. I need to be up. But we can do that. We can definitely do that. But I'm telling y'all, I'm looking forward to my trip in December. I am excited. And then in February for my birthday, we were at Caesars. So I'm excited about that too.
I like how I lived in Vegas for like 2 years and I only seen you like once. I love it. I love it.
I lived in Vegas for 2 years and I never saw you.
Hey, when she leave, you got residency.
Nate called me on a Thursday, asked me, can I come to Vegas for a week? I said, what? He goes, yeah, me and Shamara want to go to Hawaii. And so this is a Thursday. So here I go. I'm like, yeah, okay. I told my boss I had to leave. My son had to go out of town. His wife had just had surgery. Light my ass off. Yes, I did. And I jumped on a flight to Vegas. She got me a flight on Allegiant. I drove to San Antonio, parked my car at the airport, jumped on the flight. When I got to Vegas, they were already up in the air going to Hawaii, and they had a sitter at the house waiting for me to get there. So I spent a week in Vegas without them, and I had a ball with my grandkids. But boy, did I wish I could leave them, get a sitter, and just go to the Strip for a while. So I did, but I didn't. I did good. I did good. I was on grandma duty. No, but I went. I like Vegas. I was good. We went for my 45th birthday party. Me and my sisters, my sister-in-law, we had a ball in Vegas. And that's the night. Remember that night I had to take my finals, and Nate drove me to the airport that morning. I was tired of that shit. Our flight was at 6:15 in the morning, and we went to Vegas. Me and my sisters, we had a great time.
Oh, but, you know what? I saw a picture of some oysters, right? I think.
Yeah, Auntie Leslie posted.
Yeah. So whenever I get to the UK, if I end up going to Paris again, there is a spot. There is a spot in Paris that was by our hotel. I think I went there every night and got like a dozen oysters.
Nathan, you don't remember when you were little? We used to go to the.
I remember.
It was called.
I remember.
It was called the Shuck. What was it in Virginia Beach? You would eat a peck of oysters every time we went. You would sit at the bar, and they were like, "What is he? Is he going to eat all of those?" And they already, when they saw Nate, they knew he wanted oysters. They knew he wanted oysters.
Oyster Rockefeller.
Yep, and then the Oyster Fest in San Antonio. I missed that. I missed that Oyster Fest in San Antonio.
That was good. That was good.
Year. Yep. Every year we go to the Oyster Fest. That's one thing I do miss. It's the Oyster Fest because they have every kind of oyster you want. Live music. It's just fun there.
Yeah, that was a vibe.
I remember the last time all y'all came down. We had all those people in my house. Brand new floors. Somebody sat on our bar stools and scooted back in the bar stool and scratched the wood floor. I'm just like, oh yeah. Yeah, I remember. We got this done last month.
I think that was Auntie Leslie's friend. That was her friend that did that. Yeah. But we would go down. Look, it's a party. We going in a caravan. We had a ball. But James, that was funny. At one time we went and Justin ate so many oysters, he got sick. Justin got sick.
I know you can get sick off of oysters now. Hold on.
He did. Remember, he just started. Oh no, yeah, you were there. He just started. He had ate too many oysters. I said, "That's it. No more oysters."
I just remember as soon as you came in the house, before you did anything, you started cooking. I'm like, I ain't never in my life experienced something like that.
Because Nate told me what he wanted.
Yo, as soon as she came in the house, she went outside to smoke a cigarette, came back in like, all right, I gotta put this food on. Okay.
Yeah, because we did I did you guys, you wanted burritos and stuff.
Yeah, nah. I think you made some red beans.
Well, I did red beans the first day, but before I left, we did all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yep. Nate always tells me what he wants. I want to eat this. I want this. I want that. I'm like, okay. I made killer red beans the other day. I made her red beans. But
I gotta ask y'all a question. Have y'all seen that list going around?
Oh yeah.
the first date list?
No.
So it's a list. You got to look it up. It's places not to take a woman on the first date.
I'm gonna pull it up. on my phone.
Yeah.
Okay, so why don't you take a woman on your first date? McDonald's?
Cheesecake Factory. Cheesecake Factory was one.
Okay.
Not to take.
McDonald's, a pool hall.
Okay.
A movie theater.
On there.
Hey, wait. Somebody took me to a pool hall for a first date.
Any chain restaurant, so no Applebee's, Chili's, Denny's.
Okay, that's true.
Cheesecake Factory.
Mm-hmm.
Olive Garden.
Okay. You
Oh,
got to
here
take
we
me
go.
to a nice steak restaurant, and yeah,
All
okay.
right. Here we go. Here's the full list: Cheesecake
Okay.
Factory,
No nudie
Applebee's,
bitch.
Chili's, Chipotle, Olive Garden, the movies, Your House, any fast food chain, Buffalo
Okay.
Wild Wings, Wingstop, Red Lobster, a buffet,
Okay.
IHOP, Denny's, the gym, church, Starbucks, coffee dates, ice cream dates, family functions, movie night, Netflix, Hulu, etc. Somewhere that requires a long drive, bowling, nightclubs, hookah bar, a bar for just drinks, Waffle House, sports events.
I agree with all of those.
What?
Where are you supposed to go?
When you take it to a nice dinner,
Wait,
with your wife. What? I'm
Hold
sorry.
on.
What
You
did you
can't
say?
take her to no chain restaurants.
No, IHOP was on there.
Yes.
IHOP was
My
on
husband
there.
took me to IHOP for our first meal, but I'd known him
No
for
coffee
years
dates.
before we went on a date, and we have been married 27 years. So I think your list is bad.
It's not my list.
It's not his list.
It's not my list. It's not.
So on the first date,
I mean the list, but I agree with most of that stuff. Yeah, I agree.
yeah. So we went
So
to
I
a
can't-
nice
no coffee
restaurant.
date?
We went to a nice restaurant. Hi, Catherine Hall. We went through a nice restaurant. Then we went dancing, and then we just took a drive and sat out by the water and talked. And then we went and had breakfast because by that time it was already 9 hours, and I was tired as shit. But they were hungry again. So yeah, no, a first date, no. You gotta has to be something nice.
Undercover
So-
Dom got the comment of the year right now. Didn't say hotel.
No, they didn't say hotel. They did not say hotel. Hotel, motel,
true.
Holiday Inn.
So you said no chain restaurant, right?
No
But you
chain
want to go to a
restaurant.
good steakhouse, right? You want to
Yes.
go steakhouse. All the steakhouses are chain
Okay,
restaurants.
restaurants. I know, Nathan. I know. But they're talking about like Applebee's, Bennigan's, not Bennigan's, Benihana's, places like that. No.
Hey.
You want to be able to talk and have conversation.
Ma, let me ask you a question. So
Yes.
Nate know you already know.
Ask me.
If a man take you to dinner, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you taking a while to order.
Uh-huh.
And he'd be like, damn, baby, what you gonna order? And he'd be like, and you like, I'm trying to find out what goes with lobster. And he goes, condoms. What's your response?
So you're going to tell me if I order a lobster, we need to have sex? No, honey, that's not how it's working. Nate knows how long it takes me to order in a restaurant, and nobody going to rush me. I'll order an $85 steak, and you still won't get no sex. Now what?
Oh man, I gotta about to send you this video on Instagram. This shit has me dying. Oh my god.
I'm serious. So men, so you guys actually think if you take a woman out for a nice dinner that you need to wind up having sex? Is that how?
No. But also, they don't need to try to take advantage of your pockets either.
But how do you know if that's not what she really wanted to eat? And
She don't really want to eat that. Stop it.
Okay, Nate. When I go out to eat, what do I order, Nate? When I go out to eat, what do I order?
Hold on, Matt. Let's get to that. All right. Chat. Let me tell you.
Oh Lord.
I told Mama. So I came to town. I was on my way to Mississippi, so I stopped by town because my cousin was having her engagement party. It was like a surprise engagement party for her. So I was like, all right, me and my mom were gonna go. So I think it was around either Mother's Day. It was around something. But I was like, hey mom. I got you. Get whatever you want. Now, get whatever you want turned into 4 dirty apple martinis.
No, dirty martinis, not apple.
I'm sorry.
Dirty.
4 dirty martinis. Also, what'd you get? The sea bass? Yeah.
Yep, I got the sea bass stuff with lobster.
Sea bass, right? Cool. I got my food. No, this is what else she does. She goes to the bar to some random people that I don't know. I don't know these random people. I don't know these people. And she goes, hey, I ordered these people a drink too, and I just put it on the bill. I don't know them. Who are these people? Who are these people?
See, I do Nate like Nate used to do me. Nate wants to bring it. So I told him, whatever you did to me, I'm gonna do back to you because Nate took my money like it's liquid and he would just spend. So my son said, hey, whatever you want. So okay, whatever I want.
Whatever you want.
I wanted to buy
Heidi is super generous with Nate's paying. Is that where we're at?
And he was always the same way with me. As long as I'm paying, Nate, yep, he was the same way.
I was
so
like,
I do it back.
I couldn't even say no because they already had the drink in their hand. Like, thanks, man. I don't fucking know you. Who are you? I know when that bill came out, that bill said $183. That's not including the tip. It's two of us. It's two of us.
I ain't saying nothing. Nate invite his friends when we going out to dinner. So why can't I just buy drinks for people that were at my niece's engagement party?
Because we don't know those people.
I knew them.
But dude, what's their names? What's their names?
Shit, I don't forget now. But I knew them. They were her family members.
Whose family members?
It was Gray's family members. It was his sister, his cousin.
I don't know them. I don't even talk to him. I don't know them.
I didn't buy drinks for everybody at the goddamn bar. That's what he was lucky of. Shit.
No, because I would have been like, hey, bartender. Hell no.
Mm-hmm. Nate would do the same to me, though. Tell him how you did me all the time. All the time.
But you offered for me and me only.
Okay. But I'm telling you, when we go out to eat, besides that time, what do I order when I go out to eat? What do I order?
Oh, no. I just had flashbacks. I saw
it's either steak or seafood. Point blank, period. That's it. No chicken, no nothing. Steak
and a Tito's something or other.
Yep.
Hold on, Michelle. I didn't move from my spot. I looked over there and I shook my head and I turned around. I didn't move from my spot. And not at all.
Your cousin was so excited to see you because I didn't tell her you were coming.
That's fine. I don't care. It wasn't a drink for my cousin. It was a drink for people I don't know.
It was soon to be her in-laws.
Man, what that got to do with me? I'm not having sex with her. He is.
Oh my God. I'm a call.
Wait, why does buying a drink turn into sex? Wait a minute. If you buy something, they gotta put out.
Hold on. Now, no, they don't have to, and I don't have relations with people under the influence for the first time. Now, if we've gotten down before and we just happen to get under the influence, we can do anything. But the first time we ever do it, we have to be of sound and sober minds.
Amen.
Yep.
Well then,
because you gotta remember me. You gotta remember. Me.
Claudia says she's a cheap date. She'll do chicken and baked potato.
Hey, we can go get a spicy chicken sandwich from Popeyes. It'd be good. Get you some of them,
Claudia, calm down, honey. He's mine.
They're building a Popeyes here, Nate. It'll be open next month. I'm so excited. I told Kayla we got to stand in line for 3 hours. That's what we're doing. But they're opening Popeyes next month here. I'm excited.
Oh no.
I'm excited. I need my Popeyes chicken, and it better taste right too. But I'm telling you, so when a woman goes out, and even like we go out for functions after work, like when my director is in, we go out to eat. I'm either going to order salmon or I'm getting a steak. That's it. I'm going to eat what I want to eat because if I was paying for it myself, it'll be the same way. I'm going to eat what I want to eat. Point blank, period.
Okay.
And I'm only going to have 2 martinis or 1 glass of wine and a martini. And that's it. I'm not going to, but they drink, not me. Not me. You're not going to see me drunk at a work function at all.
Now, hold on. I have another rule. If I take you to a steak restaurant, right, and you get anything but steak, you're going to pay for your own meal. I'm walking.
Oh, that's killer. Oh my God, that was you too, Nathan. We go get steak and Nate wants to get chicken. I'm like, wait a minute, what? What? We're at a steak restaurant. Why are we ordering chicken?
You see this? You see this? That's
Okay,
why I'm
what about
ordering chicken. That's why I'm ordering chicken. Look at this. What color is this? What am I? What am I?
So-
Come on.
You're black, so you're
That's
gonna
what-
order chicken.
That's why I'm ordering chicken.
I
Come on. Let's just call it what it is. I'm ordering chicken.
I don't get it.
Because if we're going out to eat steak, and I get confused. You go to a steak restaurant and there's always going to be chicken or fish on the menu. I'm like, well, why do we call this a damn steak restaurant? And they got all these different kind of steaks, tomahawk. See, Nate ordered that big ass steak one time, and I was sitting there going, he's not going to eat this. He's not going to eat this. Oh hell, he put that shit away.
Little did you know,
He put that away.
Was going to eat that.
No, but James, so if you take a woman out and she orders a nice steak, this is your first date. So when you take her out on the date, are you thinking about your wallet, and do you tell her ahead of time, hey, we're going to go to dinner and this is my budget? Or do you just say, baby, order what you want and then get an attitude?
If I had to worry about my budget, I shouldn't be going on a date.
Thank you.
Point blank period. So,
Thank you.
What you said?
But so if I go, hey, get whatever you want, cool. But if I'm just like, and we're just ordering, we're talking and we're ordering, and she just starts, she might not even like halibut, but halibut's $60. I'm going to order some halibut.
But how do you know that she's just doing it to do it?
Come on now.
Okay, first of all, you got to look at the class of woman that you're taking out, because
all right, we go out and she has on flats instead of heels. She don't like halibut. I'm sorry. She just
Nate, I don't like halibut.
All right. She doesn't like halibut.
Do
you like sea bass?
Does that ruin it? I don't know.
No. It doesn't ruin it. It's just like, all right, so there's a thing to where it's the man takes the woman out and is expected to do X, Y, Z. Oh, no. Take me out. Come take me out. Take me out. Drive me around. Rub my thigh. You know what I mean? Play in my hair. Tell me, you are just so beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Just tell me those things, the things that, women want to hear. Like, wine and dine me, make my panties fall off. You know what I mean? I mean, not to say that panties have to fall off after dinner, but I'm just saying, like, when do we get that? When do we get that?
Nate, you're so beautiful.
Okay, Nate,
Where's
you
your
know this for a fact. I'll say, okay, I'm taking you out. That never works out because they always wind up paying. So what do you want me to do?
That's cool. That is cool because you said I'm taking you out, and then they're like, you know what? I got it. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the thought. That's fine. However,
right, you moving with
emotion.
Thought. Yeah, you got emotion.
Yeah.
Y'all are just, you know what?
Okay,
if I didn't know
so
that, I would say y'all some cheap mofos, but I know you're not. So,
Claudia, it's not bad that you don't wear heels. Not everybody can wear heels, but I'm just saying, like if you don't wear heels, that's something to be known. But if I know this person and I know this person does wear heels, or they just choose not to and they show up on a date in flats, like we're not going walking or anything like that. We're just going to a nice place. We're sitting down. We're looking good, and you come with some flats, and then you try to order some halibut or some sea bass. That's not on your menu. Your menu is like quesadillas. Quesadillas.
Evelyn's girl, what do you say but this?
The Caesar or something like that. Like, that's your menu.
Okay, we raised our son when he takes someone on a date. They don't touch a door or a check or a chair.
Mm-hmm.
So we raised him that way, but we raised our daughter to yes, when he takes them on a date. If he is asked somebody out, he opens the door, he opens the car door, he pulls out the chair, he pays the bill. But we taught our daughter to follow if you were going on a date with someone, to follow their lead. if they're ordering, you know, a $19.99 meal, why don't you follow that lead? You don't know what they're, you know, you don't know,
That's
you don't
true.
need to try to drain their bank account on a date.
That's true.
Like I said, my husband took me to an Applebee's, but I had known him for years before we ever went on a date. And we sat over chicken fried steak and talked for 3 hours. And we've been married for many, many years. So it just, I don't know. I guess I think it varies by the person. But I don't believe in trying to empty someone's bank account when you go on a date. I don't believe in ordering the most expensive thing on the menu just because you can. If they take you to a nice steak restaurant, order a nice steak. I mean, that's if they take you to a nice
That's
restaurant,
expected.
I don't think they're going to have a value meal, right? You know?
Yep. So I'm telling you, so like when I would, you know, I would go, you know, I get taken shopping for my birthday. You know, like if I go shopping for myself, I buy 2, 3. Well, one time I bought 4 pair of heels, but normally it's either 2 or 3 pair of heels. But if somebody else is taking me shopping, I'm going to get a pair of heels. And he went, Heidi, why are you getting 1 pair of heels? I said, because I'm good. No. Then he goes, no, because every time you go shopping, so you know what? You want me to wear your pockets out? I can handle that. So let me just look and see what other shoes I really want.
Right.
So
He giving you the keys at that point.
Yes.
He's giving you the keys to drive that at that point.
Hi, Jonathan. I mean, that's just it. If I go shopping for myself, I'm going to buy 2 or 3 pair of heels, point blank, period. If someone takes me shopping, I'm going to pick, you know, some heels, and it's going to be with the price that I normally pay for them anyway. But if you tell me, Heidi, every time you go shopping, you always bring 2 or 3 pair of shoes back, go look and see what else you want. Well, shit, let's do this. We can do this.
You ain't saying nothing but a word at that point.
It ain't nothing but a word. And if I don't find them there, we're going to go to another store so I can see what they have. I might get a couple of outfits out of it too, but hey, I'm trying to save you. But okay, let's do this. So it is. So it's about the person you're with. And if you're with somebody long enough, you know what they can afford and what they can't afford.
And 9 times out of 10, before it even gets to that point where you take that girl on a date, you already vetted her for what type of person she is, because you ain't just taking no regular degular out on a date. You know what I'm saying? I mean, unless some dudes just do that, then that's whatever. But
no. But I'm just saying, if you know, you already know this person, you've been talking to her for a while, you know what she likes. I hope, you know, you talk to her, and it's not just, well, or you could go on a blind date. And then if you go on a blind date, you got to trust that your friends are not going to set you up with a skeezer or a skank. You know what I mean? Somebody had to tell you about this person, or, you know, what he likes, you know, what kind of, you know, what's his personality, you know, the way he dresses or the way he speaks, or same with the woman. If your friends are going to set you up, they're going to tell that person about you.
Right. And I would hope they would, you know, have my character in their best interest. Cause I'm like, bro, don't set me up with nothing ratchet. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And if they're really your friends, they wouldn't set you up with anybody ratchet, because they know what type of person you are. So they will be looking for your best interest.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly, I need you to look. You better look for my best interest.
No ratchet heifers. I got it.
No ratchet men, look, and no broke men either.
Right.
No brokers. No brokers.
None of the
Man, I almost got married in Vegas twice.
Listen, man. One thing I found out, these men and women be homeless and they just be trying to leech up with somebody. So protect your peace.
Yes. And you know what?
Seriously.
You know, I have a friend, and she's always trying to fix somebody. She told me she met this guy. When she met him, he was with this, and then, you know, he was living in a motel. You got this nice ass house. Nate, you already know who I'm talking about. Don't call the name. You got this nice ass house. You're gonna bring him over there, and then he moves in with his mom and dad, but all of a sudden his shit start appearing all over your house. And then you calling me because you don't want him there, but you knew who he was when you met him. Right. Why would you even start? If you can't go to his shit, he don't need to come to yours. Point blank period.
Red flags be right there in the
Because you're not
beginning.
coming to my place. No. If you said, hey, I'm gonna cook you dinner, I'm coming to your house. No, why can't you cook me dinner at your house? Because I want to see how you live. Right. I'm coming over there. And then we're gonna see if you get to come where I'm at. No. No. These people, See, wait a minute. I got married in Vegas. He didn't stay. See, that's what I was going to do. I was going to get married in Vegas, but he was going to stay in Vegas or wherever the hell he came from. That's where he was going to go back to because he wasn't coming home with me. And we'll meet in Vegas every 3 months for our anniversary.
Hey, Gracie.
Hi, Gracie. Seriously, that's what, no, but people have to be more selective on who they date and who they spend. Just because she, and I used to tell Nathan and his brothers all the time, just because she looks good doesn't mean she's good for you. Point blank, period. Just because it looks good, it doesn't mean it's good for you. Am I wrong, Kelly?
Sometimes you get a little bit lost in the nookie. Sometimes you get confused.
Nate, stop talking about the nookie. I'm just saying point blank.
I'm just saying, some people just get confused sometimes. You know,
we talked about that yesterday, though. Me and
hey, Caleb.
Me and Nate.
It
You
doesn't
get lost in
matter
it.
how good somebody looks. Somebody somewhere is tired of their crap.
Yes. Yes. And just because, so you mean to tell me that you get whipped? You get whipped behind some nookie.
No. I'm just saying sometimes you get lost in the nookie and you lose touch with reality. You're not getting whipped. No.
So you got whipped. You got whipped.
Getting whipped is different. Well, no, first of all, I'm not talking about me. Let's separate me from this.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I'm just saying people get lost in the nookie. Like, okay, say for instance, the people who only sleep with one person, they say no, they marry the first piece that they get.
Yeah, like
that's
Brandon.
the people I'm talking about. Yeah,
like Brandon. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say his name.
Well, I said it because I told him. I said the first piece you get, that's gonna be who you marry, and that's exactly what he did. I was like, and now he's like a little lap dog. Yeah, Brandon. I'm sorry.
That boy got 3 kids.
James
put it right out on Front Street.
Sure
I'm telling you, when he used to come to the house, and I would tell him, I would say, hey, I said, who's your girlfriend? Now, I said, and I looked at him one day. I said, the first piece you get, that's going to be who you're going to marry. And the first time I met that girl, I told him, I said, don't marry that woman. I said, don't marry her. She's no good. And then I said, I bet your mama don't like her. He goes, how you know? I said, because I don't like her. And who did he marry? He married her and been miserable every goddamn since. She was popping out kids every year. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. His family got money. She don't have any. So yeah, got you. James, you know, I say it like it is.
You told me that story.
Yep.
You told me that. You was
I say it like it is.
I never. You was like, you only like at the time Shamar and Ebony. That's it.
I'm telling you. And I told Karen, same thing about the other one. I said, why do you want to marry him? I said, because he's not on your level. Oh, she still did, and now they're divorced, whatever. But anyway, nobody listens. Look, no one listens.
Listen, parents be knowing best because I remember when I was with my ex, my dad, he was like, he told me, like, when I first brought her over, he was like, nope. That's all he said. He was like, nope.
Nope. I told Nate that too. Nope.
He was like, she's cool, but nope. He was like, because all she gonna want to do is have sex, pop out kids, and give you drama.
Yep. I told Nate, nope. Nate didn't listen. I told Marcus, nope. He didn't listen. Told Brock, he listened. I said, nope, she's not for you. I'm just flat out, period. Nope.
They be knowing instantaneously.
I'm telling you, they don't listen, but they find out the hard way. Then I get a phone call. Ma, I think I made a mistake by getting married. What? For real? Too late now. You got a baby. No.
So what do you do if they continue a relationship with someone you don't like? How do you manage that?
Let me tell you what I did. Let me tell you how I flipped this one table around. So Nate knows what I'm talking about. So this young woman had 2 kids already. And, so I was trying to talk to my son. I said, well, maybe you could give it a go because they had a child. And then I started seeing signs. And, I was like, nope, don't like her. Don't like her. Mm-mm. So then all of a sudden he built this big ass house. And next thing you know, they're getting back together. So you know what I started doing? I said, well, you built this house. I said, when are y'all getting married? I said, well, shit, she done got jewelry. I flipped that table so quick. I said, oh my God. I said, I can help you guys plan that wedding and blah, blah, blah. Next thing I know, he went overseas and called me on the phone. He goes, yeah, I told her she had 30 days to get out. I was like, what? I just turned the tables. I'm like, you guys really need to get married. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You didn't listen. The more I said don't, the more he did. So I just flipped it around. Oh my God, Nate, you know what I'm talking.
You Bugs Bunny though? You hit him with the Bugs Bunny. I think you should give me a second thought.
Yep. And that same woman, after he told her that, I was living in San Antonio. Nate calls and said, man, she done cleaned his house. I said, what? He goes, I got to pick him up from the airport. I said, I'm glad I'm not there. Nate picked him up, dropped him off, and kept going. He was pissed. He called me. Told you don't move that bitch in that house. That's your house. You built that. Don't move that bitch in that house. But no, didn't listen. Found out the hard way. Now I love her to death. She's not with my son, so I love her to death. She wasn't good for my son.
Yeah, you turned it around. No, I was talking about undercover dung. We got to learn the hard way.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm gonna drop you guys. Nate, it was so nice to talk to you again. I'm not sure what is.
That's James.
What is James? Hi, James. Nice to meet you. Your baby girl is so beautiful.
Thank you.
She is beautiful. But yeah, so
you guys,
I just
you guys have a great
that's
day.
What I did, Kelly.
You too.
It was nice talking to you, Kelly. I'll see you later at Savage's
You
party.
guys have fun.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Bye, guys.
Yeah, but that's what you have to do. And then sometimes I just don't say nothing. They'll say, Mom, what's your opinion? I ain't got nothing to say. That means I have nothing to say, so you already know. But there's a lot of, they're grown. They do what they want. But if I see something and, shit, my eyes start twitching, that's not good. And James, I'm sure your mother's the same way.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Because
she's the same way.
Yeah, as soon as I brought my ex home, she was not feeling her. But when Paige and I got together, she was like, yep, I love her. Like,
yep. But you always want the best for your child, whether it's your son or your daughter. Same thing. I tell my grandson all the time. He was like, I know, Grandma. I said, I'm telling you. He was like, I know. And I remember when somebody was dating, like my cousin, he's dating somebody right now. I said, I want to meet her. He's been with this girl for 4 years. Never laid eyes on her, never talked to her. I said, why can't I meet her? He was like, because it's not the time. I said, it's been over 4 years. It's over 4 years. Right. I said, when am I going to meet her? He doesn't want us to meet her. And that gives me okay, something's not right here. Don't meet her, haven't spoken to her, but they've been together for a little over 4 years and he's thinking of marrying her. Okay. What are we going to meet her at the wedding? And you think that's going to change our mind? No.
Talking about Bryant?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
He probably dating a hood booger.
I don't know, but I keep saying, okay, so when are you going to, I said, okay, why can't I talk to her? I said, okay, I'm going to call you back. You say she's going to be over there in 30 minutes. Call back. He won't pick up the phone. I said, you know what? I'm going to have to look her up and see. I know where she's at. I know she's got I just want to see, what is he hiding from us?
Right.
You probably got a little gimp foot or something. I don't know.
It's got to be something wrong with her, though, because if he ain't bringing her out, it's like, I don't know.
Because when he was dating this other girl, I told him point blank, I said, she's doing nothing but using you for your money. I said, every time I hear is she wants this, I said, she doesn't give a shit about you. It's all about what you can do for her. Well, it took him about 2 years to figure that one out after he'd have moved her into the house and everything. Really? Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, they just don't listen. And like Nate did, he did say they get caught up in the nookie. And I think that's what it is. He gets caught up.
Yeah, because she
He's
probably
a loyal person. He's a loving person. But women take advantage of that because he would give you his last, and they take advantage of that. Shit, his family took advantage. I had to cut that shit off. Stop sending them money. They don't need shit. They didn't have. If you weren't working where you were working and making what you were making, how else would they pay their bills?
Yeah,
Stop doing that shit.
she definitely putting it on him because there ain't no other excuses. my man getting something he ain't never got before in his life, and he is not letting it go.
I'm telling you,
He don't care
he
about
was
me.
dating somebody really nice. She's an engineer. You know who I'm talking about, Nate. Don't call the name. Mercedes, nice place, and he screwed that all up with childish shit. So just
Hold on.
you know who I'm talking about.
Starting with a C?
Mm-hmm.
You talking about the chick I piped?
Uh-huh. It was like she was trying to run through my sons, and then she got to my cousin. Yeah.
You can't really call that. You can't really call that.
Well, they were talking for a long time, Nate.
I mean, but I piped. My brother got some top, so
She
you
had a thing
can't
for
really-
my son. And when I found that shit out, I was pissed.
I didn't know about all the other stuff. I just know I was first in line. That's all I know. And then I was young, everybody. I was young, and I was just young, and yeah. So
My baby just got up and got some more spaghetti and meatballs.
Badass.
Killer is not fat. Nowhere near fat. I think it goes through her legs. She just gets taller and taller.
Yo, how tall is she now?
5'6".
5'6".
Oh my god.
That's Uncle
5'6".
James.
I know.
That's tiny.
Wow. She's taller than me.
I just got called
Those
fat.
are rookie.
Yeah, your daddy called you fat.
You skip your workout day every single week.
I do not.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I do. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, you did.
Come fight me, kid. Come fight me.
Hey, all he been talking about is when you come out there,
Go eat your food for
them dishes never about to be dirty.
Killer is
Never
not
gonna have a dish problem ever again, bro. I can't wait to get my dishwasher back. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
So have you found a place in England yet?
No, but I don't need no dishwasher because I got my baby.
Oh, so you think Killer's gonna wash dishes?
Think. Oh, I can't.
Killer
wait.
doesn't wash dishes. Killer puts everything in a dishwasher. You better get a
We don't
dishwasher.
have no dishwashers in England, baby.
Killer's not washing no dishes. She's not a slave.
She don't gotta be a slave to wash dishes.
Yes, she does. Killer, you better not be washing any dishes when you go over there. Okay, I just told her no.
What that got to do with her washing dishes when she come over there?
You want to bet she won't be washing any dishes unless it's hers?
Shit, where's she gonna live at then?
You can stay here with me. That's
They
okay.
about to be splitting chores. Matter of fact, she gets an allowance every week, and she don't even do nothing for me.
She cleans. Well, I can't say she cleans her room. She keeps her bathroom clean. She does her laundry, and she puts the dishes in the dishwasher and takes them out.
What's
after 2
that
days.
gotta do with me? I think
Nate, she's a straight A student. Treat her better than that.
she was a straight A student back then. Still gotta get these suds busting.
Nate, Kelly, your daddy's gonna be using you to wash dishes and stuff.
All right,
She said,
y'all,
"Okay."
I'm about to
This
head
girl's
out.
so crazy. She said, "Okay."
All
I
right.
gotta head out. But
Yeah,
it was
I gotta
lovely
go too.
talking
But
to
Nate, I
y'all.
got her hair done yesterday though. So did we get a rescheduled appointment?
No, I'm supposed to hear something soon. But I'll let y'all know.
Okay, but her hair looks gorgeous.
All right. Well, send me pictures. But
Yeah,
I'm
we're in the
probably
hood late
gonna
at night. All right, guys. I love each and every one of you. I really,
Love you
really
too.
appreciate it. And thank you, Jennifer Positivity, for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it. I will see you guys in Savages Live later on for Kat's birthday party. And we're going to have a good time because it's going to be crystal light for everybody. I love you guys. Bye, Nate. Bye, James. James, don't forget, have your mom call
No,
me.
I will. I'll get that number from him.
Okay. Love you
All right.
guys.
Love you too.
See ya.
Bye.